And so we continue. We continue with our Neanderthal adventures. With any luck, we might even discover how to forge iron today. One can only hope. I'm surprised they didn't find a way to work meteoric ironing. It's like you can make one iron unit. Surprise! Alright. I don't know how they... I don't know how that would even work, but whatever. Alright. What I need is... this. To go here, because we're starting a tad early today. And while I was poking around, it looks like I could do a little tech trading to get a leg up. Still these axes and things wandering about my territory. Oh well, what can you do? So, I remembered last time that I can actually travel through his territory, so I need to do that. You lot are, just made a fungal gatherer here. Okay, you two are forever on the lookout for beasts. And this army is almost ready for the invasion. These ships aren't gonna sink if I put them here, are they? I don't think reefs can finish off a boat. At least they couldn't in vanilla. Maybe I shouldn't make assumptions about this mod. I don't think they can kill my ships, though. Probably. Anyway. We're about to find out. Alright, we've almost got the army in position. Couple more loads. Couple more loads and we're done. The invasion can truly begin. I'll let you heal. Okay, more beast hunters. You can actually go and fight those. You could become hunter hunters. Okay, let's see. First of all... Oh, I thought you were willing to trade those. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, you're not able to trade. Unwilling to. Could have sworn it said you were willing to trade, but I guess not. Oh, well, poo. How unfortunate. I'm sharing so many things with you. You don't like sharing in return. Oh well. We'll just carry on. We have a civilization to wipe off the map. To completely and totally absorb. Yes. You shall be Neanderthals. You shall engage in our cultural practices, our mating practices. You know, Neanderthals are only attracted to the largest and sweatiest people. That's how mate selection is done. The sweatier, the better. Alright. I don't know why everyone's such a stickler for tech. For trading it. I kind of like vanilla tech trading and being a technology broker between a bunch of different civs is really fun. I love doing that in Master of Magic with spells. Oh, what's this? Religious leaders believe people can earn blessings if we fly it. Oh no, I hate this quest. I hate this quest. This quest comes up every time I play Civ 4, no matter what version I play, and it's never possible. I never find the Holy Mountain. Ever. It's so dumb. Somewhere in the world, there's a mountain. We don't know which mountain it is. We need to find it and claim it now. You lose if you haven't done it by industrialism, or if any other civilization takes the mountain before we do. If anybody puts a city next to some random mountain, I fail the quest because they put their city next to the mountain. It would be better if you could claim the city, like attack it and take it from them, but no. So dumb. If I have 32 religious buildings, they can tell me which mountain it is. Yeah. Anyway, it's a dead quest. There's like no way to. There's never any way to get it. Shit! What's going on? 5? Maybe that quest does something now. It didn't used to. Well, if it does this, then I'm not gonna complain. What is happening here? Okay, it just spread to this empire is what happened. All 4 of their cities just converted. Huh. I see. I've never seen that happen before. That was weird. That was weird. I wonder if that's connected to the quest triggering. So maybe the the Holy Mountain quest at least did something. Pretty powerful effect at that. I want to take that city over there. Are they besieging it? They've got 19 dogs. They're going to take the barbarian city and all the animals. Darn, I want those. They've got all kinds of good animals there. I'm also worried they're going to march north and attack my city. The good news is I have a spearman and a scout. Well, I'm going to upgrade the scout. I'm going to make him stronger. Anyway, we've got 3 archers. They don't have a single siege weapon. They can take the barbarians, maybe, but they're not going to take this city here. Not with plus 115% defense. I built this city's defenses up. I can also put another hunter in to really make sure those dogs can't do anything. Huh. Allied borders don't count like my borders for naval movement. Okay, well, learn something new. Archers. You've converted religions. Thank you. That will facilitate our conquest. Well, it'll make it easier when we finish conquering you anyway. Is that how you surrender to us? You realize that you're doomed, so you just convert religions? Like, we better convert to their religion before they conquer us, guys. The citizenry is surrendering in their own way. It also spreads the civ that had the religion in real life? Does it? Oh, that's interesting. I don't think that the Aboriginals did, though, in real life. I'm assuming that they're the Australian Aboriginals, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure. Oh well. I'm pretty sure they aren't. Whatever. It's very strange, though. The Persians would be a much more likely candidate for having it show up in their civ. They've still got all these Shinto cities. I'm gonna have to have a Zoroastrian Inquisition to deal with their Shintos. Unless I just try to mix all the religions together, but with no other religion on the continent, I just don't see myself doing that. Shit, it did sink ships. Oh no, it got the outrigger too. Oh, my outrigger. Alright, there's only 4 things left. We're gonna escort them around the reef. So the last couple trips are gonna be a little bit slower. Honestly, I can start attacking before the last shipment. We've got enough of them over here already. This'll work. That shipment should be the last shipment to actually start the attack. Wasn't I gonna make more battering rams? Oh well. I'd really like that holy city thing where you get a gold for every city of your religion. You know, the one thing that religions did in the vanilla game that was worth having. How would you guys feel about having the Department of Water? I may actually try to build that one over here. Oh, you're not allowed to have the Department of Water here. But you could have this thing for 8 hammers. You built a Department of Water, didn't you? Why don't you... Caravan post would be nice. I never got one of those, huh? Why can't you have a Department of Water? I find this strange. It's a shame this would take 30 turns. 10... I'm not quite sure how many percentage-based modifiers, but my estimation is it would take hundreds of turns for this to have paid for itself. Probably better to just build all these things and not this, much as I want this. And I do want it. But alright. Three turns from now, the attack begins in earnest. I hope he has got a bunch of great people in his capital. I really hope. I love capturing cities that have great people in them. I really like doing that. And of course I love capturing wonders also. I would love to capture wonders, but I doubt they have any. I doubt. But they might. They might have a couple. Also, world wonders tend to get destroyed when you conquer cities. Some of them, like a pyramid, can't be broken, but a lot of world wonders are fragile. And they tend to just kind of fall apart when you invade. Shoddy construction, really. Also, we're finally gonna know how to care for our mammoths. Yay. Hello, where did you come from? I cannot see your tech. And you're not willing to trade anything with me. Ah, isolationists, huh? Well, that kinda checks out. Here, have bison and deer, and, oh yeah, poultry. Gold? Okay, you have to be pleased. I'm sending you gold, silver, gemstones, stone. Wait a minute, isn't this just what a Chinese emperor would expect? Oh, jade. He should like that. They should expect me to just give them gifts. That's right. China. Chinese emperors, of course. Anyway, none of... As long as I don't give you anything you can do war with. Please accept this gift. I believe we will both profit, he says, as I pour stuff on him.
Is the veterinarian. He can't ask his patient what is the matter. He's just got to know.
This is a building. -5 disease per turn, though. Okay. Alright, do we want locks? I don't want to found any more religions. I want to be very careful. I mean, I want this one, but... No, you can only have one state religion. Don't want new crimes yet. Another religion. Let's go with, I was hoping to trade into locks, but... What the hell, we'll just research it ourselves. Okay, dogs... What's going on here? A long battle with them? A long staring contest? Okay, that's a 8% chance you lose that fight. Well, I'll just sit. It's fine. Okay, you... I upgraded you and you can no longer get the best thing. Alright, just sit like that. That's fine. City is still holding together, but we're pushing the culture higher over here. We'll take them yet. Man, you guys are so inaccurate. How do you manage to be this inaccurate? Yay! Exploring! I have a single lone worker over here. Well, I suppose you can start working the tiles on the border then. Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Alright, next turn that will arrive. You've got a small army in there, but a decent one. I can take it.
Stand the good stuff! Stand the good stuff!
I need to get one of my hunters over here. For that opossum has a chance to cause trouble. So we're going to be making bread and other things that we didn't have before. Here and there. I made an emphasis on my construction, my build orders, to put, prioritize new resources. I wonder if the Polynesians found all the other civs in the game. I wonder. Well, anyway. My goal really should be to unite this entire place before we get mountain crossing. This whole subcontinent of mine. Cirrus will trade locks and sundials. Okay. So now you'll trade. Waste to sea. Huh. I see. And I will give you monotheism. Really? You want mummification too? Oh, alright, fine. If you want to know how to make mummies, here you go. How about resurrection and matriarchy? There you go. Seafaring! I do want this one. That's how you learn to throw your waste in the ocean! Doesn't seem like something you'd have to... Oh well, whatever. Here's patriarchy and falconry? Want plumbing too? Alright, fine. Alright, we're up 3 sciences. Not bad.
I go away and come again each day, but thou shalt go away and never return.
Requires marble or stone. I bet you could make a sundial out of wood. It'd be easy. Alright. Here's a world wonder. They'll give me a free tech. That would be cool to have.
Instead of giving a politician the keys to
Burglars,
the city, it
beggars.
might be better to change the locks.
Locksmith would be a very good thing. And now burglar hideouts can spawn and spawn barbarian burglars. Great. How about you? Yeah, that's very late game. And this, I can already make this. Why? I can already make this unit. Whatever. I feel like they need to work a little bit more on these cultures. Like, they have an idea, but it feels like it's not quite fleshed out. Like, they made too many of them, and they didn't quite know what to put in a lot of them. Alright, let me see. Linguistics. Let's hold off on that a little longer, shall we? Cloud patterns. Sure.
That's what a ship is, you know. It's not just
Oh, that's a great
keel,
quote.
deck and sails. That's what a ship needs. But what a ship
is
freedom.
Alright, let me see. The Great Lighthouse! Okay, I need that. Even if trade routes aren't as important in this as in others, I still need it. Wow, new water units receive +3 XP points. I know where I need to put that. Ooh. Okay, one of these has to be good, right? This will damage my relations. Will it? Alright, let's see. What do you offer? That's later in the game. Okay, 1 hero type unit. Okay, next up we've got Hawaiian. It enables... I should be able to build this. Shock 1, 7. It comes with shock, that's good. Maybe this is worth having. Requires unit reward war dance. I don't think I can get this culture, though. I don't think we qualify. Aww. Oh, wait a minute, I'm conquering. Okay, no, maybe I can pull this one off. Yeah. Plus 5% military unit production. Get shock and awe. Yeah. Maybe. If we can get that, that would be nice. Alright, what do we got here? Treasure guards. Requires guardhouse. Can thwart spies. Sentry 1 garrison. This is a cop. This is a potent cop. Okay, yeah. We need to get currency, and then we can get a really. So this one, if I could get this would be nice. And what's the last one? Let's see what we got. Somali offers Somali. That's modern. That's very modern. Well, okay then. Whatever. Hawaiian and Ophir both sound good. All right. Sea Hunter 4 just became possible. Better trade routes. Now let's take a look at this idea. Currently we're burning our garbage. Throwing it in the sea will... just pisses people off. Pollutes our water instead of our air. But our cities will grow faster for some reason. I don't know why, but that would. 0 turns of revolution. Do I care what other people think of me? This is a terrible idea. Why can't we just do landfills? Why can't we discover this yet? Bury trash. Oh, burying trash is complicated. Alright, fine, whatever. That's construction of the garbage dock. Whoa! This is not a good thing. We do not want to build one of these. Five points of health gained, but it costs money. But this... yeah, no. I feel like this Civic shouldn't do anything if you don't build the garbage dock. I'm like picking the Civic, but not actually throwing any trash in the sea, because I'm not gonna build the garbage docks. Whatever. We're gross now. Deal with it. I don't care what our neighbors think. If you wanted us to care what you thought, you would have traded more tech with us. Alright. Our disposable minions are ashore. Man, I wish that outrigger hadn't sank. I really didn't think that would happen.
Hello there to you.
Okay. Alright, you'll have to get one final load, and then you can rest and heal. And, what's this? What's this red thing? Oh, the civics are shifting, and that's having effects. Oh, was burn trash just a thing in the city? Is it gonna auto-build those? Man, we gotta find something to do about all these pests. Do. Oh yeah, we have to consider. Okay, first up, you got that bakery in, right? Okay, you guys need to construct, well, locksmiths everywhere would be good. We'll get to that. We have a cheese now, that's great, but that's not what I'm looking for. There was a building. Well, we probably need a smuggler shanty, too, but, there was something we got that could improve our ships by +3. What was it? I see it not. And I can't build the Great Lighthouse. Did somebody beat me to it? Let's look over here for a second. Alright, we need to see... I don't see the Great Lighthouse. I think somebody's already built it. Somebody already built me lighthouse. Let's have a look at a city further south. It wouldn't be a latitude kind of issue, would it? Oh my gosh, wait a minute. This is important. This is a religious building. Still no lighthouse, but this reduces maintenance in nearby cities. Free Order of Ormazd. Shit. Oh, that's good. I need that. But I'm not going to be allowed to build this in my capital because this reduces nearby cities' maintenance cost. Are we going to change our military city from our capital to someplace else over this? 15% attack and defense for cities is like amazing for every unit that I produce. But my capital being my military city, I put 2 great generals here. That's a really big deal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we have to think about this. That's such a big deal. That's a really big deal. Oh, that's a really big deal. If I were going to reduce the maintenance cost of nearby cities, I'd probably put it as far from the capital as I could. Possibly down here? I've already got one of those here. Honestly, that would be best placed in something like Zehak. But that 15% boost. Oh, this is so annoying. I had no idea this was going to happen. I could move the palace. I could move my capital, and then I could get away with building it here. I don't like moving my capital. It's something I never do. But I could do it. Perhaps we'll have a mobile capital, and I'll move it further south as I conquer. I don't have any buildings here that require this to be the capital, do I? I might. I hope not. I might. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna move the capital. I don't feel great about it, but whatever. Really not sure this is the right thing to do, but... Luxury furniture workshop, palace, garden, palace. I don't have any of those. Alright. Moving capital. Strangely, the palace doesn't produce any culture, which is weird. That will allow this city to produce the wonder. And, we'll just kinda probably just keep moving the capital as we feel the need. Alright, there's an Arctic fox up there for you to catch. Ooh, desert tortoise. Boop. Yeah, I shipped that over a long time ago. Alright. You're going somewhere. I don't remember where you're being sent to.
Don't give them no chance!
Next turn, the attack begins.
Crack your bones!
I think he said wreck your bones. Not sure. He said something. Oh, there's a hamlet here. Oh. I don't see it, but if you say so, I'll leave it alone. For now. Where is that cultural slider? I really want to get that slider. It would be so useful. I have a feeling that I could, if I really, really pushed it, I could probably steal 4 cities just off of culture if I had the slider and were willing to really spend on that. And that would make the coming war so much easier if he was down 4 cities from the beginning. Also, cities that flip through culture don't get wrecked buildings. You get the cities far more intact than if you conquer them. So, I mean, it's just a better way of doing things, but it's very hard to pull off the cultural city steal. Don't I still have a spy? I want to try hitting that one city again. I am the worst enemy of Alexander? But why? Why would I be the worst enemy of Alexander? I've never done anything to him. That's weird. Yeah, go there. Another hamlet? How many hamlets do you guys need? Ooh, this tile's mine now. Okay, that's a wetlands camp. I just don't know what to do with this worker. I'm just gonna have them add roads to places. I don't think they're seriously trying to take the barbarian city. I think they're just staring menacingly at it. Okay, we're ready. So, bombardment. That's what I thought. It doesn't damage city defenses. It damages, oh, I can upgrade you into a trireme. In what way is a trireme superior to a war galley?
Hello there to you!
Mysterious. Okay, you begin with knocking on your door. That seems to have been effective.
Get it now!
Alright, sacrifice 2 of them, reduce defenses to 0%.
Get the good stuff!
Okay, you guys have had time to build up your medical tents, so you're healing at the maximum.
Move back, you round!
Prize! Alright, that's one less thing absorbing my arrows.
I will crack your bones!
Okay. The spearmen were not damaged, and there's 3 javelineers. I can't really do the cavalry charge that I want to.
Hello there to you!
Even if I do cavalry charge, like, I have to cut through 3 units specialized in beating me off. Like, man, that's not gonna work.
Stand on good
Alright,
stuff.
axes would run into archers, of course.
You get whopped good. Hello there to use.
Javelins countered by javelins, but their javelins are 1 point stronger than mine. I don't know why. They just are. You know what that means. The disposable troops. Get in there! We made so many obsidian swordsmen for a reason. The first attack did very well. He came back in good health, having survived. Well, that's to be expected. The tattoos only give us so much power. Okay, that's not an archer anymore. That's that thing I mistook for a hero the first time I saw it. Alright, how is it feeling to send in an advanced soldier? I'll do it. It's risky. There's a 12% chance he dies. But you gotta take risks. Alright, back to the disposable ones. Get the spears. Have we gotten rid of all of their anti-cavalry? No, they still have a healthy javelin.
Hello there to you.
Mess up this guy, and the cavalry can do its work. Get him! Okay.
Please smack you round.
Well, it's a risk. But what can you do? Why is it? I have retreat. I have this huge withdrawal chance, and yet it only adds up to a 3.4 retreat chance. How does this happen? There's something broken about the flanking. It's not working like it should. Maybe it's working like it should. Maybe it feels wrong. It feels way too low to see a 3.4% chance of retreat when you put multiple levels into that. It feels wrong. And they died. Well, there goes my best mammoth. But we've broken them. God, multiple levels into the flanking thing. You expect it to, you know, preserve your units. For the price of... How many swordsmen did we lose? 5? And a good mammoth? We've taken the city. I'll consider this to be a success. Although I worry we won't have enough swordsmen to cut through all of their territory. Might have to make some more. But the time it takes to transport the troops is agony.
Hello there to you. Watch out. You get it now. Good, do not watch out.
Close to leveling.
No chance.
Who is close to leveling?
You're gonna get it now.
You are close to leveling.
Yeah. You get whopped. Good, do not watch out.
Boy, that guy got hit by a lot of javelins, didn't he? Alright. Well, and you immediately need that. Alright, let's get a look at what we got. No wonders, no great people, that's fine. Looks like you've got... Well, you got flocks of turkeys. Less buildings than I'd have hoped for, but the mining camp... Ooh, smiths. Okay. You got a few good things in here. That's good. We'll sort the rest out in time. Okay, I need to push.
Hello there to you.
This guy would do good to protect the city.
You get whopped good.
There's a cavalry charge. Yeah, you'll help.
You get
You fight off melee things.
You get whopped good. You watch out.
What the hell? Throw that in too. Alright, we need a little bit of time to heal, and we need to start marching. I'm very concerned we won't have enough swordsmen. We might need more cannon fodder. I'm gonna go ahead and move to the next city. Yes. I might actually have... I was also worried I didn't have a siege engine, but it looks like I will. So that's good, at least. I don't think I need to put too much into the defenses behind me. Probably. Maybe as little as a single archer will be enough. Maybe. And then we'll just simply march on the next city. We're really, really bad at fighting in the field, though. If that giant army he's got on my border next to the barbarian city decides to turn around and... well, it drove me off once. Forced me to make an absurdly long detour. So, yeah. But I'm gonna make... I think what I want to do is I want to finish this war with what I have. I'll shift the capital and build that wonder, and I'll try building a new crop of swordsmen using, with that additional blessing on them. And then we'll use that for the war, the big war that's coming. Got 25 or more units just around here. Really hope those don't. I really hope you keep them on my border. Don't come back.
Hello there to you. Yes.
He's really good against archers. And you... movement and vision related stuff. Should make you a taunter, I don't know. Alright. All of this comes back. Looking through. Here we go. That's a city defender expert. This one is not a hill, but that's life. I could crush this if it came to it. I'll just keep an eye on things. And we're just gonna heal ourselves while sitting on this hill. I might heal a little faster in the city, but these guys would have to build up their stacks again. They've spent more than 5 turns building up their medical abilities, so I think it's better that I just let them continue doing what they're doing. A field hospital promotion line thing.
Hello there to you!
Okay. Next. Oh, you could do some work over here. Alright, final shipment. Okay. This next city has higher defenses. We're gonna have to get onto this hill. We don't want to attack over a river. So we'll strike from the north. I can still barrage with the ship for whatever good that does me. It didn't even hit last time. Wait till we get cannons, then shore bombardment will feel good. Right now it's kinda... eh. Right now, the advantage generally goes to the defender. Warfare should change. Really, conquest becomes easy when you get past into the Renaissance era, generally. The medieval era will throw castles at me, you know. But when we get past that, into gunpowder, things are different then. Alright, let's go hunting. We've got some lizards. Okay. Medicine up. Okay, your job is to defend forever. Good. I want to do this. But you need to build up first. Otherwise you'll just get caught. Huh. They have remarkably low crime and, disease. I actually don't think I have a candle maker's shop yet. We're gonna have to kind of watch what moving my capital does. I'm a tiny bit nervous to do it, but... you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I wonder if tourism is affected by that, too. Are barbarians able to lose cities to culture? I've never seen it happen, but I've never had a barbarian city as a neighbor long enough for it to be even a thing? I don't know. I actually might take the barbarians out before I take their final city, because it would prevent the white border from going away. Whereas if I took them out, the barbarians' culture would spread, then I'd take the barbarian and I'd still have to deal with all those tiles. I don't know, it depends on what this army does. If the army's still sitting there, then I won't go near it. Probably. I'm just glad they're not advancing on Gondar. I don't know how that would go. If they brought siege engines, they could take it, but they don't have siege engines, so... I don't know what they're doing. What? They took the city from my archer! No! Where did you come from? My archer!
them no chance.
Excuse me, that's mine. Okay, this is bad. Having it change hands over and over again is gonna ruin the city. Like, that's just gonna wreck the whole thing. Also, that was a good archer. Alright, we need to get in there and heal.
Good stuff.
I'll put my best archer in here for a moment. Alright. Alright, you guys need to keep healing. Continuing our exploration. Awesome. Monkey! We've never caught a monkey before. Well, we're not going to get that one. Alright. I think by owning this tile, I shouldn't I get the, trade route connection? Doesn't seem like I am, though. You see that tiny gap there? I think I have to have... I guess we can't establish trade routes from, diagonals. We have to get them on, the 4 cardinal directions only for some reason. Well, nothing I can do about that. Oh well. Yeah. Down to a population of 5. Man, how many buildings got wrecked? Because we had it change hands again. Oh well. Alright, I moved my palace. Yeah, that definitely detrimentally affected my income. However, I can now build this! Basically just building a different kind of palace, rebranding. I'll let you finish the walrus, then we'll build the palace. And then we'll start building units again. Go. Oh, I'm just putting random lumberjacks on tiles we can't even work, just because. Just because we can. Alright, how's your health coming? I'm gonna put this guy in here.
Yes.
I'm relatively confident you guys have got this. Alright, finish healing. We're gonna be moving out real soon.
You get what good do not watch out.
Meanwhile... The Holy Mountain might already have a city next to it and it's just waiting for its cultural borders to pop, to go away. Alright, head over to here and hunt that. Yeah, I know it's way out of your designated area, but... Huh, I could turn these into galleys. Could. What the hell? Why not? Now our navy is a little bit better than it was. We basically have one good ship in our navy. I wonder if they're dealing damage to adjacent units every turn. They got a canoe in there. Yep, they got the monkey. Alright, one javelin, no spearmen. If I can do something to that javelin, the cavalry can just charge. Yeah, this city shouldn't be hard. This city should not be hard. More territory! Ugh, prime timber. We'll finally have prime timber. They never were willing to trade it to me. For some reason. Oh, I know. I want my whole stack to be at full strength. Wounded units aren't very useful on the battlefield. We'll be ready to move out real soon. They're healing at an advanced rate because I have the doctors that have spent all their turns building up. So, they're healing very quickly right now, but when I move them over here, they'll have to heal at a much slower speed. It would be even faster if it were in my territory, but I can't help that. The way they've set up the fortify things, I'd have to start the medics over again if I stepped them in there.
So the whirlwind originates in the failure of an incipient hurricane to escape from its cloud due to the resistance, which generates the eddy, and it consists in the spiral which descends to the earth.
I've never heard this one before. Oh, you're not gonna read the whole thing? Well, and it consists in the spiral which descends to the earth and drags with it the cloud which it cannot shake off. It moves things by its wind in the direction in which it is blowing in a straight line, and whirls round by its circular motion and forcibly snatches up whatever it meets. Thanks, Aristotle. Boy, what a thinker you were. Well, anyway. Cool. Well, we can't jump straight into weather lore, can we? Still don't want false accusations, so... I guess we'll learn about centralized heating next. Ah! Leave me lizard alone! I want a great engineer. Another lizard. They're having problems.
Yes!
Good work. Keep going.
Hello there to you!
Look at how well fortified my border cities are with Persia. Yeah, we're not messing around. Yeah, I think he's damaging this ship every turn. We're gonna back up and heal here. Alright, the army is ready.
Don't give them no chance! You get whopped good, you not watch out!
You can take this with you.
Hello there to you.
I hate to leave my good javelin guard here, but I guess I'm gonna leave my good javelin guard here. He doesn't even have cavalry. Why are you... No, he doesn't use cavalry tactic. Go with base fortify. Alright, we're finally going to see what's on the other side of this mountain wall, and to my surprise, it seems to be ocean. Wow, I wasn't really, now I can kinda, okay, see, that's a river there. Okay, so there's land there, but there's no land on this side. Huh. Well, okay then. Interesting. I really gotta do something about that guy over there. Alright, everyone. The march. Exotic herbivore? The skunk is an exotic herbivore. Ah, I see. Anyway, that's more cultural pressure. Yeah, now you're next to my capital. Ah. Man, this... Okay, hold on. You need to build this. This is going to take a while, but we need this. This is going to take quite a while. But yeah, melee units, mounted units, archers. Oh... All future units produced there are going to be significantly more useful. Makes me wish I could bring existing units back there and upgrade them. Will I be taking commercial breaks between? Last? No, this isn't the last. Why would this be the last Caveman2Cosmos stream? Unless something terrible happens to me, I'm not the civ that's being wiped out. I'm the civ doing the wiping. I have no reason to do a commercial break. If I need to get up and do something, I'll get up and do something, but I shouldn't need to. Ugh. I already ate. I got everything squared away. I'm good. I'm sure that's a real name of a real place, but it looks like a cat walked across a keyboard. Languages are funny like that. Makes you wonder what they think when they hear about our cities. Yay. It's a proper silk farm. Yeah. Silk. Kind of tempted to pull all my guys off and put them into various specialist roles to push the great person production, but anyway, get ourselves a silk weaver, harbors. Yeah, we need to build many a thing in all of our cities. Well, anyway, you can keep a move on. I need you to get to here, where you can be of use. Looks like we've taken some hits. That saltwater crocodile is actually an obstacle. So we'll just make like Captain Hook and be afraid of it for a bit. March. What was that I just saw? Mace men. Yeah, you're not taking that city with mace men. Obsidian or otherwise. 2 steps and this city's in trouble. I don't want to fight that. for now.
And the good stuff!
Okay. Marsupial! Cool. Alright, we've put 2 more things in next to here since this became my capital. I see we're up to 64% Neanderthal. We're getting there. This hit by the spy may be the final hit to turn this city to mine. And then I'll have the comfort of knowing that there's nobody behind me when I inevitably fight Persia. Nope. No, I haven't given up yet. I do worry about the turn length. I really want to see the sci-fi stuff. I want to fight aliens in space. That sounds amazing. Trading with alien civilizations. That sounds so cool. I don't know if we'll get there or not. Man, if only there was a solution to the turn length thing. Has anyone ever tried, emulating an older version of Windows, then putting Civ 4 into that Windows, like installing it in there, and then trying to run speed hacks on the emulator? So basically you'd be speed hacking Windows. Has anyone tried that? That sounded bad. Something just happened somewhere. I need to check it out. You gotta build many a thing. Oh, we could have a Tower of Silence now! Huh. Well, that sounds great. We should start building Towers of Silence. Okay, I heard a death. Not here! Okay, seriously, where did it happen? What happened? Oh, the gator ate my outrigger! We no longer have any outriggers in our empire. Why did the most damaged, weakest ship try to defend? That doesn't even make sense. Stupid crocodile came along and ate a ship. What can I say? It must have been a big crocodile. The small tragedies our empire must suffer. Alright. Well, oh, where'd the owl go? It got away. Stupid owl. Well, there's a pheasant up there. We can go hunting that. Spreading your army thin is not really a strategy either. Oh, did somebody level? Cool. Have no idea why you spontaneously leveled, but I'll take it, I guess. Maybe you leveled a while ago and I didn't notice. So... why am I able to build a Tower of Silence down there, but not in my holy city? Where are my Towers of Silence? Why can't I build them? Okay, what's the requirement on this thing? Where? Oh my gosh, I have to find it among all of this crud. I don't get it. Why not? Okay, hold on. There's just so much that's mysterious about this game. Okay, let's look for... I guess it's under regular buildings, ancient? Is this correct? I don't see Tower of Silence here, so this isn't right. Was it prehistoric? No, couldn't have been. It's not classic, because we're not there yet. Maybe it's a special building? Must be. Yeah, must be here. Yeah, okay. There you are. Uh-huh. Oh! It requires burial tradition sky. Well, that would explain it. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, I don't have that very many places. Alright, let's just skim through and make sure I'm not missing anything else. Requires stone. Nothing else? Requires siege warfare. And aesthetics. And bricks. Okay. Requires bricks. This is one I would really like. Nothing else listed. Mathematics. Alright. Yeah. Why can't I build some of these right now? Why can't I build the shrine right now? There has to be more to this. Okay, yeah, we don't have meditation yet. Okay, that's a reason. Okay. This one comes with aesthetics. Alright, anyway, I think that's the only thing. Alright. Sky burials. We need sky burials. That's not something I would have thought I needed, but... Okay. Oh, wrong way. Alright, let's learn sky burials in key cities.
Stand on good stuff!
Oh, I don't want you to take any time out of your day. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're great, thanks. Who needs doctors? We need engineers. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, alright. And you also. You actually do have sky burial, don't you? You actually do have sky burial. Why can't you build a Tower of Silence? Oh my gosh, why? Frustrating. Whatever. Alright, so be it. Turn times are so much better than a few years back. Oh, that's that's worrisome. Already processor limited. No, the crocodile ate my captain! No! I bet it was that cursed lost boy and their leader, Peter. They did it! There's gotta be a way to do it, because I have the same problem with Master of Magic when I mod the crap out of it. It runs into the same issue with the long turns. If I play the older DOS version of Master of Magic, I can just pump the cycles and there's no problem, but not the new one. So... not the new old one, because there's a new one, because doggone it, every time I talk about Master of Magic. Divine Cult? What's he doing? Oh, he did he? Well, that's good to know. Neat. We now share a religion. Look at that. They managed to convince their leadership to convert. It's not going to stop the war, of course. We must unite our peoples. Man, I wish I had bridges. I really look forward to having better roads. I really, really look forward to better roads. It doesn't look like I could take all 4 of their cities before the first one unriots. That anarchy is still gonna be in play. Right there. Before I get the last city. I will, however, finish the rest of them off before their capital on anarchs. Wish I had a wave of storytellers so I could end the anarchy when I feel like it, but I don't. I probably want to delay the one that gets rid of the storyteller as long as I can, and make another wave of storytellers right before I make them disappear forever. Alright, is the spy ready yet? I think the spy's gotta be ready now. You know, Persia decided to attack me right now. There'd be no way I could get my army back to actually fight them. I just have to continue pressing forward with what I'm doing. Alright, go put a thing over there.
Don't give them no chance.
Yes, you're ready. No, wrong button! No, wrong button! I did not mean to give them my spy! I meant to push the other button! Oh no! I don't want them to have a spy. A really good spy. I don't want that. I want to have my Well, I guess we had a traitor. Yep. I guess he was a traitor all along. It's gonna take like another 10 turns to set it up for another shot at this. Alright.
Stand on good stuff.
Hello! Battering ram number 1!
Don't give them no chance.
Battering ram number 2! Number 3! Yeah, I should have expected as much, but, you know, what can you do? So we're taking damage just from approaching the city. I was afraid of that. This one's gonna be a bit harder than the previous one.
You're not so tough.
Wish I still had my best mammoth. That was a challenge. Alright. Alright. Should have done this before the archers. There's a lot of dogs in there, but otherwise it's not so bad. I need to mess that javelineer up. I'm willing to spend a good axeman if it means do more damage than that. Yes! Oh, that was great. Okay, you no longer have a javelin.
Don't give them no chance! You're gonna get it now!
Okay, cavalry is on. The reason the cavalry had such a hard time in the last one was because of all its anti-cavalry. Alright. You know, you give them really good runaway. Put all these levels in runaway. And then they just die anyway. And it makes you wonder,
Watch out!
maybe that's just a bad investment. Maybe flanking is just a bad thing to put levels into. Alright, the mammoths have broken their initial defenses. Now the reindeer cavalry. It goes so much better when they don't have a wall of spears and javelins. I had kind of built my army around cavalry, so...
You get it! Good! Do not watch out! You're gonna get it now!
Well, I hope you come back alive. Alright, that was a mace man.
Don't give them no chance! Hello there to you!
Alright.
Hello there to you! Watch out!
So, this one actually went really well. Didn't suffer the losses we did in the previous war. I should say.
Hello there to you! Hello there to you!
Alright, I'm not ready to take the city this turn.
You're gonna get it now!
So we'll have to come back again next turn.
You're the good stuff!
We're gonna pass the turn and try to march the whole army in next turn. This will mean he does a little bit more damage to my stack. No, let's go for the kill. Let's just go for the kill. We're still fighting things. Two great generals and a great hunter. Two great generals! This is actually a place that could be a military production center. They've got ancient customs, the way of the wind. Well, I don't think we're allowed to have two at once. Pity. See, they have a culture. Two cultures. Three. Oh, wow, but they're all disabled for some reason. I don't know why they're disabled. Well, whatever. Cool. This city has a lot of buildings in it, including ancient traditions. Very nice. I'll just put something basic down for now. We'll come back to it later. Okay.
You get whopped good, do not watch out!
Alright then. Yeah, we're gonna take a little time to heal. 2 more cities to go. And we're gonna get a great general soon. I don't know what I'll do with it. I suppose this could be a second military production center. I suppose. I kind of want to use it like that, but it won't have the wonder that's boosting the guys up there. So, that's a drawback. But maybe I can have them produce certain unit types. I don't think siege engines benefit from that wonder, so these guys could be where I produce new siege units. They're probably going to need some time to get their production in order. Now, the next city is going to be on a hill. I wish I had gotten more great people. It's actually a little bit disappointing. I appreciate the fact this could be, but the Great Hunter is the only thing providing the city with a real bonus. I wanted to see great scientists. I wanted to see engineers.
Don't build a glass house if you're worried about saving money on heating.
True. It always annoys me to see walls of glass up here where I live. It's like, yeah, I'm sure your bank needs to look impressive and all, but God, that's wasteful. Lead wares? Oh yeah, do I not have lead wares yet? I don't, do I? Alright. I guess we'll push on to glass blowing.
Don't give them no chance!
Okay. Well,
Yes!
what to do with you? Yeah, I'm increasingly not feeling good about these flanking levels. Perhaps I'll just give you general fighting instead.
Me smack you round!
City attack would be good, wouldn't it?
You not so tough! You get whopped good, do not watch out!
Seems to work better on the deer.
Do not watch out!
The deer seem better at the hit and run play. Oh wow, the way of the wind just impact my units? This is why their javelins were stronger. I thought I couldn't have 2 of those, but here we are. Ah, so all my javelineers just gained a small buff. I don't use them very much, but I have a few. That's pretty nice. Alright, you 3. Hospital. Hospital. You can do the vet thing. Alright, you guys are gonna need to heal for a little bit. Chinese outrigger. How did the outrigger get here, I wonder? Where did it come from? Perhaps the islands. Perhaps somewhere else entirely. We shall see. It is certain is that we must sail further. I don't want to destroy a city ruins, but this is the only source of pork in my entire empire. So I may need to. Even when I take this, still no added pork. But hey, prime timber. Oh no, there's pork there. Okay, yeah, though we can leave that ruin alone. Great! Lemons, pork, triple on the prime timber. Oh, this is great. The vanilla, the papaya. Not to mention some seafood. Someday, Greece. Someday I shall steal your pumpkin patches. Yes. But, actually, Greece doesn't have a ton of things that I want. They got elephants, but I have better elephants. Yeah, I don't want to fight Greece. I don't wanna. I don't feel a reason to. Do not have this. Hold on, no, after the bakery. Alright, that'll give us electrum wares and brass wares. What about lead? Anybody got lead? Because apparently I don't have lead yet. I also don't have silver. Alright. Well, we'll come back to that. Oh, right, that's a new city I just conquered. That can't be expected to do anything. Okay. Some of these cities I haven't done as much development for yet. Okay, yeah, you can do silver. That's good. Can also do silver here. Where's my lead, though? I know I have lead. I know I do. What the heck is the lead? Yeah, no, really, I'm very confused as to where all the lead is. Alright, let's look at it another way. Where are my lead mines? I know I have them. That's tin, that's tin, tin. I know I have lead. Where's the lead? Platinum? You know, you should probably think about doing something about that platinum. Am I even able to work platinum? Maybe I'm not even able to work platinum. Okay, you can make a Tower of Silence. Cool. You should do that. Should also probably make one of these. Alright. Lead! It was here all along. Okay, guys, why are you not doing actual lead work? I know I researched the ability to. Where is it? I don't see it. Here it is. Where the hell couldn't I find you? Well, do that, and we'll come back here in a few turns and double check and make sure we get the lead. I'm gonna add silver to your to-do list. just so I make sure it's getting done. And I guess that'll be okay for now. We're getting stuff done. Okay. Okay, alright. Maybe if I just conquer every civilization, the turns will be short. No, I really think that the problem is... I really do suspect it's because every tile needs to be calculated. I don't think it's the end of turn. I think it's the start of the new turn. I think those are the calculations. Every building in every city, every tile has at least 5 stats that I'm aware of. It has to look at all of them. Also, it's getting time that we try to do those quests. Let's see if we can peek through them. I needed stables and, forges in every city? I think it was like 16 cities. I probably have forges in all my cities, so I feel like I should have completed one of the quests, but it didn't pop up. Maybe I failed it without realizing? Ha ha ha, keep fighting. We unite our peoples. An unknown nation has plundered money and science from me. It's the spy that I gave to Persia. Doggone it. I'm so sad that I accidentally gave the spy away. Alright, well, let's take a moment. Alright, Holy Mountain. Yeah, we have no clues on that stupid quest. Alright, Horse Whispering, 16 stables. Fail if you get to the Renaissance era, so we got time. Where's the other quest? There was another quest about forges. I don't see it at all. I guess we must have failed it somehow. Well, we can make 16 stables. Maybe. I see you has a canoe. Let's pay the canoe a visit. Alright, is this our entire army? Great. Take some time to medicine up. Yeah, sure, go ahead, do that. That's fine. I wish that would build faster. Wish I had some way to speed up production. But I don't. So this city is the next target. I very much do want to target it. Hey, free technology if I built this. This is my capital now, so I probably need to build a few things locally. I need to build a department of water. Guess I can't build it here. Yes. build those, and we'll sort things out from there. We can build graveyards now. I'm a little concerned about crime. Where's the locksmith? I don't see the locksmith, but I should be able to build one, right? What does it require? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just build a town watch. That'll be fine. I can't believe I gave Persia a good spy to use against me. Ah! That just hurts. Oh, there's a Torquay. Alright, you two need to go this way. Yeah. Alright. It is a smaller city, and they clearly haven't built walls or other defenses. The hill is a problem, but let's take a good look at what units they've got in there, because that'll be, you know, kind of a whole defining thing. I really am tempted to hit the barbarians first. But you know what? It's probably fine to hit them second. We can let their tiles dissolve over time. They'll be able to work these tiles up here. So it should be okay. As for Greece potentially taking the barbarian city, there's nothing I can do to prevent that. Except take it back from them in the future. Which I will. Inevitably. I might stay long-term friends with the Dutch, not sure, but, no one else will be spared. Alright, you've almost completed your repairs. They have 2 spearmen. Ah, cavalry tactics will be tricky. No javelins, though. Archers, dogs, obnoxious things. And we can take a peek at their new capital. Hey, what was that? I thought I saw something. Ah, hello there, random war canoe. My ship is not in its best shape right now. You have a chance. Guarantee that next city is gonna spawn a great general. I'm probably just gonna store the Great General away. I might actually attach him to my army, I'm not sure. You do get diminishing returns from stacking them on one city, as it takes more and more XP after a while. Where? Who? Who? What? Where? You leave me in suspense. I need to know. Who fell? They robbed me again. Oh. Oh! You destroyed a worker. Okay, well. Let's help that. Alright, Flame Wheel can build more wonders now. That wonder cap based on influence actually makes influence matter in cities it wouldn't normally. I think it's a really good idea. Although, you know, I want to put all my cities wonders in one place. But no, I think it actually is better for the game to limit it. Okay, no, I need to get a good look at this. Spearmen. Yeah, that doesn't sound so terrible. That doesn't sound so bad at all. Okay. Alright, I should head further into the Empire. Keep doing more and more things to push culture on this poor town. I don't know how it's still holding together. I don't know how it's still holding. How are you doing that? Oh well. Your time will come soon enough. Soon enough.
Don't give them no chance!
If it's only the one guy. It really is only the one guy?
You not so tough! Please back
Alright,
you
then we're gonna
up.
move. Who's the best defense one? You are? Okay. You're a really good composite bowman.
You get whopped good, you not watch out!
There ain't enemies, but you know what, I'll just,
Please back you round!
I'm gonna let you stay behind and heal. The rest of the army's marching forward. An enforcer, huh? Well... Yeah, I can't move any further, so... How much I
Don't give them no chance!
Pretty sure 4 is all I need. I think I've got everything I need to finish this war. Great! Please hurry up and build that palace already. I need it. I need more soldiers! I never make my capital my military production center. This is unusual. But, it seems kind of fitting that the Neanderthals came from a warlike, that's what their city does. That's who they are. I wish I could tell everybody to stop sciencing like every civ for a little while, just so we can build all the buildings we need to build. Maybe I could influence them somehow to slow down, push their sliders in other directions. Unfortunately, the only other direction there is espionage. If I hit them real hard with espionage, do you think they'd push their espionage sliders up? I do feel as if Persia's science slowed down when I did that. Oh, somebody beating the Terracotta Army. Well, I wasn't really rushing to produce it, I guess. Over the river? I don't care. Squash them. I don't know why you were crime fighting in that jungle. I don't much care why you were crime fighting in the jungle. Not my problem! Although whatever supervillain you were hunting might be my problem when I finish this war. It's probably fine. It's probably nothing to worry about. What's the worst it could be? But I kind of feel like I'm never gonna have enough naval combat for that to spawn. I guess that's more of a thing for when you're playing an island game. Alright, you have now gotten the silver done. Let's see. Oh. Sirius has become a bandit, has he? That's concerning. Causing cultural discontent in another city. Excellent. Alright, let's see. Why not bone? That's fine. In fact, I'll let you add in juggling and hopscotch. What the hell? Why not? Okay. Camel trainer, sure. Scarecrow. And seems pretty good for the most part. I think. Okay, yeah, market scales. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sure, and another lead smelter. That would actually be good. Okay, and then from there, what we're gonna do... Go to town watch. No, this is fine. Just do that. That list. That list is good. Let me not get any fancier. Darn. Not captured. Actually, come to think of it, perhaps the top priority should be... I don't see it. Ah. That. No. I said the top priority. You know, your production is really good locally. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make the carnival. And we're gonna push some animals, in there. And the results should be a nice cultural push. A nice cultural push to help with this barbarian city here. little bit reluctant to advance to the next area, to the next era. That always hurts your happiness and health, which doesn't matter as much in this one, but it's also going to weaken all of my folklores, so that they'll have less scientific power. But it looks like we're coming up to the point where we'll have no choice but to advance. So I should pick a city and just produce those storytellers now. And I should output a crap ton of them.
People who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
+1 espionage from every religious building. Ah, wait, no, sorry, wrong religion, can't have it. Alright. Red and black paints. Alright. Entertainers receive an experience point from it. Is that so? I've been avoiding these. Yeah. Okay. Maccabees. Oh, my lizard. I'm being robbed again. Doggone it, Persia. I'm really being punished for that. Unless there's something else going on that I just don't know about. Always possible. Bamboo worm gatherer. For fishing? Could I please get a look at my town's stats? Okay, let me see. Crime is high. Crime is distressingly high. Shoplifting, lying, fighting. I bet it goes worse than that. Okay. Locks. Let's push the crime down. Town watch. Alright, those two should push it down a lot. Okay, okay. Fishing to do. Let's send the hunter north. Whereas you three are gonna go join the one warship. Ah, you've walked into the reef. Oops. Anyway, you're gonna go to fight. To join the flagship. Repair itself a little bit more before it attacks. Oh no! You three are important. Yeah, you need to start marching immediately, all three of you.
Hello there to you! Stand the good stuff!
Just checking to make sure there's no enemies. Are you guys getting damaged walking? Well, anyway. got too high, and that's where the looting is coming from, maybe. I don't know. Alright, you guys are healed enough. Start moving again. Oh, shit! Please don't get sunk. Please don't lose an entire another fleet. That's a bigger... That's the mommy crocodile. Oh no. They have a button that lets them... Oh, a forced march? Yeah, I've not been using that. Although I might use that to travel through my own territory, because holy crap, my territory, it takes a long time to get from one side to the other. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new set of siege weapons for the war with Persia, a lot of them. And I'm gonna need a new set of, let me see, we've lost 2 mammoths, we've lost a lot of swordsmen. I feel like I lost something else. An archer, probably more things. How is a great general spawning in a city? That's not how great generals work. Whatever. Alright. I end up with a hunter. Huh. An Inuit hunter at that. Huh. Alright, you 3 need to keep going. Okay, looks to me like it's safe for that to go south. Construct heritage bears. Master Ranger. Just make it into a food boost. I mean, bears would be fun. I'd like to know how this Master Sea Hunter thing works. Tradition of archery. Please don't get murdered on the way here. Go to my former capital. We're gonna see what we can do. Alright. Another one. And a dolphin. Shit. Nope. Man, we suck at catching things. We really do.
You get whopped good, do not watch out. Don't give them no chance.
Under construction still. Okay. Alright, you're gonna need to head over there and assist in the bombardment as best you can anyway, which isn't very much, but you know, you can try. Take this city, take that one, and then probably falls to Greece. And then you guys march up to begin plotting to broadside Persia. My capital is unfortunately now directly on the Persian border, so I have to hope they can't counterattack too hard. I think what's going on is espionage is unable to reveal cities you don't know about, which seems dopey, but you have to scout the cities before your spies can highlight them, I guess. That was probably my boats. Nope, a scout fought something off. Oh, okay. And Greece owns this territory. Really? How in the heck is Greece over here? We might not be able to go any further though. Ah, dead again. Oh, you got attacked over here? Huh. Must have been a criminal. Must have been a crime-fighting thing. I'll just leave it there for now. Let's one turn away. I need to get down to there, and we are now ready. Guys, one of these has definitely taken ticks of damage. Now that's okay. It's not enough to seriously compromise our assault. Alright.
Don't give them no chance. Yes.
Okay.
Don't give them no chance.
Cavalry is not gonna work.
They're the good stuff.
Javelineers aren't gonna
Don't
work.
give them no chance.
No, no, no. Archers on a hill are tough. We've got a pretty good chance of getting away, but not a lot of chance of doing much damage.
You're not so tough.
Alright. Get forth the disposables. Do damage. Do more damage.
They're the good stuff.
Get in there and hurt them. Archers on a hill are hard.
You
Archers
get
on a
whopped
hill.
good. You not watch out.
This is why I always want my cities on hills. Remember how well the last fight went? Yeah, this is a bit different, isn't it?
You're gonna get it now.
Tattoos, they aren't enough to protect us from the arrows. We even have the bamboo armor, actually. Did we even do damage that time? This is starting to get
Please back you round. Don't give them no chance. Please back you round. Yes. Get the good stuff!
Stupid spearman, I can't seem to...
Hello there to you!
Fine.
Hello there to you!
Just going to crack their defenses here. Oh, that's another guy down.
Give them no chance! Hello there to you! Stop! Hello there to you! You gonna get it now!
Wait till next turn and strike again. No, we keep pushing.
Hello there to you!
Lost so many units.
Yes! Hello there to you! Don't give them no chance!
Oh, I wish you could get 2 more XP, but that's just not gonna happen. This is your final fight, huh? No, we're not doing that. Go forward, just cause damage, come on! Get a good roll! That was a terrible roll. Get a good hit.
Don't give them no chance!
Oh, you intended to fight them.
You not so Don't give them no chance!
Come on, poisoned obsidian. This should do some damage when you hit.
You not so tough!
I've got basically no swordsmen left for the final city. Things are turning.
Good, you not watch out!
Wow, even this has a 25% chance of him not surviving. Oh, good. Alright, now we have these stupid spearmen.
Hello there to
You
you!
were able to prevent my cavalry charge. But axes beat spears for some reason, so ha! Weapon triangle's a little strange, but what can we say?
You're gonna get it now! Don't give them no chance!
Okay, he's a defender.
You not so tough! Me smack you right! You get good! You not watch out! You not so tough! You not so tough!
Cavalry can finally go.
You run!
Gonna be popping out this time. Okay, and nothing interesting about this city. Well, at least they got most of their buildings. That's good. I don't even know how you're 7% Neanderthal. You're so far away from me. Our influence had reached far. Alright. One city left. The final fight. The last stand. Oh, an armadillo. turns till that one flips. Unfortunate, but it can't be helped. They can at least get some crabs, so they won't starve to death. Probably won't starve to death. Okay, just gotta take out the capital. What is it? 4 turns travel, plus however long it takes to heal. Can they even afford to maintain their army? Yes, they definitely can. We need to cut crime back in all of our cities now that we've discovered multiple new crimes again. Something died somewhere again. Was it the whale attacking a ship? What? Why?
I could never make a good impromptu speech without several hours to prepare it.
School of Rhetoric. 75 is all that's needed. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta push the crime down. We've been avoiding linguistics. I think linguistics are the final thing for this. Yep. That's the only thing left to do. Alright then. We gotta make those storytellers now. We put it off as long as we could. Okay. Shit-toe spreading. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's just where I want it. See a rogue. Shinto is spreading. Alright, man, I got a lot of other things I need to build, but... You're gonna produce storytellers. You're gonna produce storytellers. As much as we need other things, we need storytellers. And yes, even here. Alright, the great wave of storytellers. We'll make sure every dance craze is in every city we control. Yeah, you guys are stuck. You just got trapped. He just trapped my ships by saying they can't come back through his lands. I got it. We are not catching anything. Not a thing. I'm being plundered every turn. Persian rogues are destroying my guys. Yep, they're messing with me. They're constantly messing with me. Alright, just keep doing what you're doing.
You get whopped good, do not watch out!
Alright, guys. Into the city.
You get
The medics are coming.
watch out!
Oh wow, we got workboats! Yeah, I need a whole lot of those. No. Go up here and just start doing things. We're gonna make a whole bunch more workboats. We need a ton of them, actually. That's one of many things we need to work on. Alright. Boy, this army feels small now, doesn't it? With all the losses we've suffered. It hurts just to see it. Just seeing how far our stuff has fallen. Stupid, treacherous spy! Ah! Reported all of our stuff to the Persians, and now they're sending rogues to break my workers and all kinds of problems. But the spy probably didn't know that we're planning for war. There's no way he could have known that. We're gonna make a whole lot more obsidian swordsmen. Like another mass of them to push south. I should probably make more javelineers. With that upgrade, the javelineers are actually pretty good. I think that upgrade goes away the moment we hit the next age, too, so we need to make them now. Who is that? Oh, canoe builder? Oh shit, is that you? No. Here? Oh, that city's getting things restored. That doesn't really count. Okay. Yes, we can do dances there. Okay, good. Let's do dances there.
Hello there to you.
I finally got folklore for the armadillo. It's a bit late, but I'll take it.
Don't give them no chance. They're the good stuff. You
Oh,
not
yeah.
so tough. You not so tough.
You know what? We could make some more storytellers. You know what? Let's make more. If you could make 3 of them a turn, then let's make a ton. Let's make so many storytellers. Okay. A lot of these guys are going to have to head down to the other place. Okay, these are going to need to be transported there. Oh, you managed to build a war canoe. Well, well, well. Spending your time trying to rebuild your navy? I don't think that's quite the right decision, but... Alright. The medics are about to arrive. It was a mistake leaving those behind. Putting your army on this tile would actually be the correct way to stop me. I would then have to use boats to get around again. That would slow me. But I would prevent you from pulling your units back into the city if you did that. Well, we'll see. I haven't seen a... Wait a minute. Maybe we have seen the barbarians form a civ. We have a couple of civs that appeared inexplicably. That could have been barbarian cities. Oh. That might make sense. I don't know how it works with tech levels with barbarians. Yep, I'm big. If nothing else, we have territory.
Stand on good stuff!
Okay, let's see. A lot of notifications. Okay, that's a great sign. Okay. Wow, okay. You had a busy day. Why don't you rest in here and heal up? Can you capture it this time? I've been giving you Animal Hunter to increase your chances of catching things. No. Once again, didn't capture a single thing. Well, what can you do? Alright, that way. Hey, is that a dugong? That's a water ice type. Very good. Unload them. 1, 2, 3. You'll need one more. Oh, you guys are looking worse for wear. How about you hop in there? Join up with that in your repairs. Okay. Alright, maybe we're ready to go into the next era. Maybe. Iron working. I think I gotta go for courthouses. Missionaries would be good too, but I think I gotta push for rule of law. Yeah, I think they can. I'm pretty sure they can. Barbarians can become civs. I just don't know what the tech levels or other rules are with it. I don't know exact details. What I do know is that war is painful, slow, and difficult, and I'm gonna push a lot more units out for the Persian War. I still would love to have 2 armies moving independently and meeting in the center, but that might be too much. She's got iron. taking dried out fruit for, weapons of war? On you. Bet it's Persia. This is the place where all the sea creatures live. We're on a regular odyssey here, and we still haven't caught a single thing. Good grief. What are the odds at this point? Every single time a failure.
You're gonna get it now! Don't give them no chance! You're not so tough!
That one got one. Alright, education level's very good here.
You're gonna get it now!
In fact, they'll be geniuses for ages to come. You don't actually need an educator. Alright, you can about face to the south, where you might possibly be of some use. Alright, we can advance the tech now. Okay, you three. Field hospital immediately. I don't have a dog in this army. They should have a dog. It's good for morale, you know.
You're not so tough!
Gotta love this old storyteller. You not so tough! That's what he says when you greet him. I think that's just their greeting. That's their way of saying hello. They just... they just shout that. It freaks out the other civs, but, you know... Well, game? What's going on here? I'm like waiting and waiting and waiting. Did something happen this turn? Is it gonna crash? There it goes. Okay, flame wheel. Alright, this is an important city. Increase there. Rogue just ripping everything up. They're doing damage in a lot of places, aren't they? Alright, anti-crime. We're gonna start producing some enforcers. Yeah, that's what we're gonna need to do. Stalkers. Hidden nationality, can attack without declaring war. Helps thwart rival spies, but not really a crime fighter. Where's... Okay, don't care about that one. Oh, yeah, I can make cog merchants now if I wanted. We do need workboats. Where the heck is my enforcers? You can't build them. You're missing something. Sentry post. Alright, make the sentry post, and then... Alright, we'll come back to that. Alright, castle on a hill. How about you? Can you do it? Can you make enforcers? Oh, you need that. I don't see it. You should be able to make some kind of enforcers. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, here it is. Okay, enforcers! Can't I make a better thing than this? I feel like I could make a better one somehow. Oh well, whatever. We're gonna make a crap ton of these, and we're gonna put them in every city. And that's gonna help with our crime issues, and hopefully, more importantly, our rival civs pushing stuff at us. Because, that's super annoying when they're constantly breaking all your toys. It's an annoying form of warfare they're engaged in. Alright, our first view on that side of the continent. Alright. Okay, push those there. Big old heaps of storytellers. And how close are we? We are 11 turns away. It's getting there. It's happening. It is happening. A new, more powerful army is on the horizon. You guys are still... Yeah, you guys need more time. Definitely. Dog units, you say? I can do those too. I can make a bunch of dogs. We could do that. I can also push espionage up, which I don't know exactly how it all works, but it should help find rival spies, I think. It couldn't hurt. We'll get to the courthouses first, and the better roads. Better roads, courthouses, maybe missionaries. And then, we might try espionage to halt some of this. Shame I can't get that bit wonder that would make all of my religious buildings produce more spies, espionage points. That would have been nice.
What goes around, comes around.
Alright, national belief in karma, which Zoroastrianism cannot benefit from, but hey. For some reason this leads to better crime fighting? I don't know why. But okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. See a lot of barbarians wandering through my lands. The great hunter's almost arrived. Hey, a mackerel! We've never got one of those. let these guys sit around and heal. Finally, they sent a thing back. They finally did it. They accomplished it. Yeah, you guys went the wrong way. Sorry. You need to be in Gondar for the Great Storyteller Convention. Alright, kinda want this, but what we need is sleuthing. Crime fighting's good too. Alright. You know what? This is as good a place as any. We'll begin with sleuthing there, and we're just gonna kinda keep doing that until we're sleuthing everywhere. Every city gets a detective. The Age of the Private Eye begins. This is expensive. These guys cost like 3 or 4 maintenance a turn. This is going to be very expensive, but you know, crime is a problem. Enemies coming in and burning stuff is a problem. So let's clear away issues. We'll then make some dogs. I'll probably just put the dogs on the border, on tiles just near the edge, so that I can catch any rogues coming in. Once I'm sure I've disposed of rogues inside my borders, I just need to prevent new ones from getting in. So, police dogs along the border, detectives in all of the borders, well, in all the cities, should work out. And even if we get some weird problems caused by high crime, at least we'll be able to catch the criminals. I've become increasingly concerned about crime the further we get into the game. It seems like it's going to be a major resource sink to make sure it never gets out of hand, but I think it's one of those ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure kind of things. I don't 100% understand the difference between rogues and spies. It all seems like espionage-y type stuff to me. I guess spies are the criminals smart enough to bring dog treats. Ooh, a hostile canoe. Okay. There's actually a disappointingly tiny amount of land here. Alright. To the capital! That's 4 science a turn. But we're about to switch ages. Okay, this is archery tradition. Puts an archery tradition in every city. Well, let's see what that does. Hold on. You made another one of these? Right. I just need to take a peek for a second at archery tradition. I was expecting it to be under A. Maybe it's T for tradition? Maybe need to wait a turn before it actually gets into all the cities. I bet that's what it is. Okay. That's probably what it is. Just need to be patient. You look pretty healthy, guys. I think you're ready to march.
Hello there to you! Hello there to you! Hello there to you!
Ah, here we go. I'll let you guard as well. The rest of you, especially you medics, forward. It's time. It's time for the final battle. His armies aren't there anymore. He's pulled them back somewhere. I don't know where his giant army is. But if I can take this tile, he shouldn't be able to bring them back in. Okay. I'm so curious about that archer thing. I'm gonna look here. Didn't count for that. Maybe it's... Oh, tradition, archery! New archers receive +2 XP points. Okay. +5 strength and an extra first strike. This is actually a huge buff for my archers. It's going to be all future archers, not the existing ones, sadly. Can't be helped, though. Can't be helped. Which, combined with this palace giving them a 15% city defense, I kind of want to round up all my existing archers and replace them with the new higher grade ones. 15% city defense, 5% strength, and an extra first strike. The new archers we produce are going to be in a different league from the ones we're using now. Fortunately, that would require me to spend a vast amount of time producing a lot of units that I just can't afford to do. Not to mention, most of these archers are not tattooed around my empire. Maybe, Maybe after we've dealt with Persia, we can think about such an operation, replacing all the units in all of my cities. The old units can be rounded up into being fodder for an army. Those Academy. Just ripping everything up. All my stuff. I'll get them. I'll get some. Alright, you can start repairing the things that have been broken. As can you. Alright, looks like there's crime up here. I'll push you there. Hold on, before we go forward with that... You're not really the right place to be producing a dog, but... Make a quick dog. Somebody nefarious is in your neighborhood. Don't know where your main army is. And I don't like not knowing where your main army is. However, it's not close enough to threaten me. Okay. Ah, that's the edge we needed. hail of arrows. They got away.
You get whopped good, do not watch out.
Alright. Take this turn for you to catch up. That's fine. Don't have a ton of units in your city, so wherever that terrifyingly large army is, I suppose it could take the city behind me. That could cause issues. That could cause issues, but it should be fine. We need to make a quick work of this city here if we can. The faster we can knock it out, the better. Alright. What I really need to do is figure out where the Polynesians come from. Really? Isn't that where they just founded a new religion? Where is that? Oh my gosh, the sheer volume of announcements is overwhelming. Shit. A lot of jade stuff is messed up. Why? Have they managed to break all my jade in my empire? That's impossible. My capital has some of it. Oh, really? Oh, okay, you. Interesting. Yeah, we've got a jade mine right here. Why is my jade all screwed up? I don't quite get it, but okay. You guys aren't really meant to fight rogues, but maybe I can send you north to scout around. You'll find something as well. Alright, go to Anchorage. They have specifically been targeting my jade. That's weird. Persians want to prevent me from having jade. Strange. Come on, catch one. Nope. Another failure. This army forward. All right. How many turns? 6 turns. I can easily get it within that space. Easily. Okay. That's a lot of engineers. Smiths everywhere. How are you doing? You're a little disconnected from everything. Crime and disease still a problem? Alright, well. Okay, you are at 66%. I could steal technology. It crashed! No! Why? It didn't want me doing that, huh? That's the AI flipping the table. Angry. Alright. Please tell me I didn't lose too many turns. Please tell me I didn't lose too many turns. Aggravating. Okay, it falls under here, right? Oh, we lost 12 minutes. Oh. Maybe we can make it back a little bit faster by me knowing all the moves I made. It's like, how dare you? You can't culture my city. I quit. You can't quit. Set the board back up. Oh, this is back when we got the mackerel. Well, we're making enforcers.
Hello there to you.
I could have done this a while ago. There! Take that! How'd you like that, huh? Only 2%. That even hit as hard as I had hoped. Is this the one that was gonna go there, and then... You know, I'm just gonna push this one up here now. We might as well get the dog started. Sure. Sure thing. Alright, alright. Crap. We're back to being here. Ugh, I hate the... I hate that, but what can I do? Nothing. Nothing can be done about it. So... we'll just roll forward again. Okay, you guys can just set there. Alright. I'm gonna go grab soda. I'll be right back. Alright. Ah. Okay. Alright, and then you went there, and then you went... I think I shipped you someplace far away. I'm just gonna push that button. Alright, you're gonna work that. Oh, hey, my spy leveled up! Oh, my capital's so much closer now. Another evasion bonus, or... Instigator. The alchemist for poisoning. These are interesting. Unrest. Not exactly what we're going for. I'll just go with deception. It's cool seeing them gain XP for doing these missions. There's so much cool stuff in this. Alright, you, let me say, put one there, put one there. You need to go there. Alright. Right.
Hello there to you.
Trying to hurry before whatever army is out there finds its way over to guarding this.
Don't give them no chance.
Man, if this dies this time, I'll be so upset. I know the risk is low, but having to re-roll battles is just... don't like it. Just don't like doing it. Alright, probably good enough. Archers on a hill. Yeah, you're good. And this should bring us back to where we were. Cool. We're so close to having finished all the tech in this age. I'm kind of annoyed at the Dutch for introducing another religion to my continent. And I really want to know where the Polynesians are coming from. Why is their tech so much more advanced than all of ours? They have to be bridging... they have to be coming from another continent. They have to be. But where's China and India? I thought they were on this side of the mountains, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So now I'm mystified as to where they are. Well. Polynesian anti-monarchs are protesting. Continuing to ruin things.
You're not so tough.
That happens, that city while we're marching. Okay, dogs, what can we do with you? Fighting, goading, bonuses versus criminals, bonuses versus animals and taunting, beating up explorers, visibility. Well, I guess this is the one we want. Alright, McGruff, go take a bite out of crime. I guess it did. Well, good work. I didn't even see the thing happen, but there you go. Alright. don't mind just leaving you here doing your job. Sure. Did I send one to Anchorage yet? Sentries for all cities. I'll produce a pile of good dogs out of here. Six turns. 5 turns. I can take that in 1 or 2 turns, easy. If he has his giant army, the only move he can do to delay things would be to hit this city here, which was admittedly a hard city to take. This one's also on a hill. I suppose I could wedge a couple more units in there. With the boats, I can get them there pretty quickly if I have to. What if I didn't fight Persia? What if I did fight Greece next? I don't like it. It would mean Persia would have an even wider surface area to counterattack me in. I just think I should just hit Persia. Part of the reason I picked the white player is because it didn't really increase my surface area with Persia. As long as I guard this one city here, all 3 of those are fine, and then the one down here just needs to be defended as well. Alright, everybody ready? Okay.
Don't give them no chance!
Alright, seems like enough storytellers. Why'd you wake up? Did you wake up because of the stupid bird? Gah! Can I put you somewhere where you'll just perpetually be on watch as a watchdog and not trigger to random animals? Is that too much to ask? It's probably too much to ask. Darn it. Another failed capture. They could attack, but I don't think they will. Okay. Much as I want you to keep doing what you're doing, maybe you could just put out a quick canoe? Galley is the cheapest thing you're willing to do these days. Food. Fine, a galley. I just need to put a bridge up to get to Canal City. They're gonna need their, guy.
Hello there to you! You're gonna get it now!
A lot of animals left.
And the good stuff!
Oh well. This number's about to go way down when all those new cities are absorbed. It's so weird having cash I can't use in Civ 4. The moment it gives me the ability to buy buildings, my entire treasury will empty in
If
like...
you're really a mean person, you're gonna come back as a fly and eat poop.
Alright, and that's it. That will be the end of me making storytellers, which should be fine. I'm gonna get +1 gold or convert 2 of my own cities. I feel like there's supposed to be a third option. I'll actually very soon have access to missionaries, so the +1 gold is actually the more valuable one this time. If it was convert cities and +1, but no, it's not. Alright, get your sky tradition going. We're gonna build the thing. Also, we might want locks and a city watch. Yeah, we're getting serious about this whole anti-crime thing. Alright. We have arrived. Let's not waste any time. Let's just hit them. I have almost no swordsmen left. This might be a horrific battle. Wow. Every single battering ram has been spent. Well, we need this to be a win. Because we don't really have a backup plan now. Missed, as usual. We're very bad at naval everything. Still.
Here we
are. We could spend a few rounds picking the dogs off and peppering them with arrows. I don't know if they do damage to us just being near them or not. I see their archers aren't hurt.
Not so tough.
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad. So, let's take our time. Field hospital. Field hospital. We really don't have animals, but this might help with the mammoths. I don't know. Never been clear whether or not it does.
Don't give them no chance. Please back you round.
Wish I had more units. Really wish I had more units. Oh, we're detecting an enemy over here. Good work, men. Alright, your objective is to go north. There'll be a galley for you. Crime fighting might be the smarter thing to put levels into, but we're just gonna dump them into investigation everywhere. 'Cause that's what I'm more afraid of. Looking for rogues. In Gondar and run them down there, but it takes so long. They've got a medic, that's unfortunate. And they've got too many units to absorb my arrows with. Let's see if we can pick things off. Put the entire weight of my espionage on their one city, I could probably figure out what they're building. That would be a waste of resources, but I am curious what they're building. If they're building units, I kind of want to know. I might just end up starting with a cavalry charge and burning all my mammoths and reindeer. That might be the best move, but it's very painful to do. Very, very painful. Each turn I can pick off one dog. I mostly want to see if they fully recover their wounds or if they're still injured. If any of them are still injured, I'll want to keep raining arrows. An enemy archer missed its target. Is that so? No, they healed every last point of damage that I dealt. They don't have a javelineer, and they only have a single spearman. But we can't delay too long with this. This will start rebuilding. Well, you've never even hit a city even once, my boat. How unfortunate.
You're gonna get it now!
What am I doing up there? Oh well. I see he's brought his army with the 19 dogs and everything right here. There's his giant army. We need to delete him this turn so they disband. Alright, the decision is made. No matter what things look like, we have to hit now.
Don't give them no chance!
So...
You're not so tough!
I guess we let the agony begin. Good luck!
You're not so tough! You're gonna get
I'm back
it
on
now.
0.5 hit points.
Don't give them no chance!
And he did almost nothing to that spearman. Well, here's the next attempt. Oh, there you go. There goes one of my cavalry.
Don't give them no chance!
2. Wow. My cavalry has been annihilated. Alright, 2 cavalry units made it back.
Don't give them no
goes the mammoths. Next.
Hello there to you!
Okay, that was a win. Oof.
Hello there to you!
Alright. It was expensive as hell, but we broke them.
Yes, back you round! Stand up, you're gonna get it now! You're not so tough!
We're still eating losses.
You get what you got! Watch out! Stand up, good stuff! Hello there to you!
I hope we have enough guys to actually do this. If we don't, this is going to become painful. As they take that city and it goes on and on.
Hello there to you!
We don't have enough.
You get good, you not
Too many
watch
losses
out!
over the war. I can have the healers attack next. But I don't think that's a great idea.
You're gonna get it now!
Oh, he can't attack. Oh no, the healers are not allowed to attack. Oh, well, shit.
Hello there to you!
Captive military.
Hello there to you! Don't give them no chance!
Shit. I can't attack again. They're gonna take this city and force me to fight their main army.
You're not so tough! That's the good stuff!
Boo. I don't want to fight 19 dogs. 4 spearmen, while I don't have a cavalry anymore. 2 javelin, 3 javelins. Oh, if only we had another thing to attack with.
Good, you not watch out!
If only. If only. Oh, that guy went and hid. Where'd that ambusher go? Alright, next one. Good old flame wheel. Next one, the Holy City. Jaws also did not survive our encounter. We need more than that. Well, this is unfortunate. I hope they get at least a couple kills. They probably won't, though. More units lost. They could push their army north to try to capture that. They could sit, or they could try to push south and fight me. Best case scenario would be if they didn't take that city, if they pushed south to fight my main army and try to protect their capital. That would be the best case, but I don't know. Well, I mean, I suppose the best case would be they decide to go away. But that's definitely not going to happen. No, the best case would be they decide to join my army. I'd welcome them with open arms. But that's really, really not in the cards. Unfortunately. Wait, what just happened? They dug in? Why would you dig in? Keepers of the Flame had a forest fire. I am bewildered. Well, where's the forest fire? I can't even identify what tile that was on. Are you serious? You dug in? That was the move? Shouldn't complain, but I'm baffled. Utterly baffled. The city's recovering its defenses. That doesn't matter. Should be the attack. Vanguard. I guess you're as good as any. Most of my guys are terribly injured. Nobody's at full health right now. Except the doctors themselves. This is a strange anticlimactic ending to the war. I guess we'll just say that their army decided that it was over. The general realized he should just surrender. You know, I kind of think there should be a mechanic where when a civilization disbands, their units should become bandits. Their army should end up becoming barbarian. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow, this is 80% Greek now. That's a problem. The Greeks might actually take this one. It's a decent city, too. Ooh, with a great general. That doesn't mean a whole lot if you're not going to use it for military purposes, though. Yeah, just trying to push culture out of here would be tough. If I built cultural buildings, wouldn't that be to his advantage? Because then he'd take the cultural buildings. We need fixed borders. Anyway, I'll just, the tracker leveled up again. Hey, wow, that's a huge chance to capture a, animal. Boy, I wish we had that a million years ago. Okay, you can become a worker or a stone thrower. I'll just make you a worker. It's fine. over, there's no way for us to travel through this now because Greeks... Could you give us passage? No, they still won't give me passage. Or trade anything with me. In fact, he kinda hates me for some reason. I've been giving him stuff for free all this time, and he just hates me. Well, alright then. Yeah, rogues are just being exposed now that I've got the cops in the cities. It looks like this is working. Alright, you're gonna go there. Yeah, and if my enemies wish to continue investing in rogues of various stripes, well... they're not going to get much for their investments. Alright. I'll leave one of my hunters here. We'll set the boats up. We have to actually boat back, but there's not a lot of units left, so it won't be very hard. Okay, this city needs to be defended here, and this one here. Everything else... Oh, we got a whole bunch of free dog workers. Oh, okay. Cool. Have to galley one of them to Gibraltar. Not that they really need to hunt criminals in Gibraltar, but maybe that'll be one set to regular crime fighting, huh? Probably Canal City can do regular crime fighting as well. Anyway, that's our second civilization we've wiped out this game. But Persia is going to be a whole nother matter. A whole different beast. And for the second time, I basically have to rebuild my army. Losing all the swordsmen in the third city we took, and then losing all my cavalry in the final push. We have no siege equipment remaining at all. I'm gonna go ahead and use the capital that I took to produce the siege equipment. This city is almost certainly lost here. There's no way culturally I'm gonna hold that one. But if I hold the rest, that'll probably be okay. Generally. Okay, you... I think it'd be fine just for you to set there. How far along are we? We sent one to Fort Slate. Now we can begin down here. Once you finish your fishing, I think I'll send you down to push one of them to Gibraltar. Alright, what are we gonna do with the U? Actually... what do we got going on here? No, you can stay like that forever. I'm gonna have you lot step forward, and you're gonna medicine yourselves here.
That's the good stuff!
Yep. Okay. Medicine, 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 medicine. Okay, this one goes specifically to Gibraltar. Okay, you're just waiting for your boat. I wanted all of you to go, but nope, nope. Borders being what they are, you're gonna have to go through that way. I'm gonna use the ships up here to do shipping. Alright, we're gonna analyze these things and see what we can get out of them. Oh, you know what? There is one pair that don't need to heal.
Don't give them no chance! We smack you round!
No, no.
Don't give them no chance!
These two can go hunting. The rest you can medicine. There you go. Okay, very good. Oh, you're trying to push culture back, are you? Trading Post, Town Watch. We could build a royal monument. Sort out. Palace. Any of these?
We smack you round! Hello there to you!
Any of these? Several of these. Alright, guys. Looks like one or two of you can go there as well.
Hello there to you!
Not you.
Yeah! You get whopped good! You not watch
Not
out!
you.
You not so tough! Don't
Well,
give
we'll
them
send the
no chance.
remainder back that way. Here, you can have a scout escort you. Go down to the rock. And then we'll go to there, and yeah, we'll just do everything we can to push the culture even further on that city. And we are 2 turns away from being able to produce super units. We'll check to see anything else we can add in to make our military units even stronger here. But, I think we're good. I think we're real good. I still want to take that barbarian city. I might try for that. I'll have to make 1 battering ram in Gondar. I just don't like a whole bunch of barbarians marching around my territory. So I figure I'll just knock it over and not have to worry about them anymore. Maybe I should start by producing a few dogs. Just a few. Alright, ancient customs in place. Okay, the first of our new cities. Alexander's changing himself. He wants to be doing more warfare, does he? Let's see, what do we need here most? Well... Stone tools aren't worth much anymore. Carpenter. Mining cinnabar for cinnabar ore. Okay, yeah, I should get whatever that is added to our resources. Alright. Yeah, we've got a lot more we need to get done in this city, but that's a pretty good start.
Back you raw!
Before we do anything else, go back here. Disease is high, education is low. Okay, those are good points. Let's add an outhouse. And... oh crap, we need the dance hut. Put the dance hut on top. That's important. How'd you get by this far without a dance hut? Now, as for diseases, how we fighting those? You know, we'll probably fine with just the outhouse for now. Oh shit, yeah, get that jeweler in. So many things. You know, let's not worry too much about it. Just build this stuff and we'll figure it out from there, eh? Okay, this one just finished. So now it's in play. Ooh, this is interesting. I can build this thing, huh? Knows martial arts. This is the thing you were fighting me with. Interesting. Oh, what the hell? I'll put one of these in my army. And I've been meaning to make one of these hoplites since I made the Greek thing, so why not? Plus 50 city defense with a first strike. You're a special kind of archer, huh? We have several cultures now. Because we conquered them. Alright, well we'll go with this for now. After which... we'll go with the usual suspects. Production, and more production. And we'll kind of figure things out from there. Kind of sort out what we're doing. You have a lot of the good. You have a lot of the essential buildings already done, but you're missing some odd things too. Doing really good on all counts except crime. And your education could use some work too. Well... Alright, education and crime. butterscotch would help with the education. As would sand paintings. We can't make a locksmith. We need these. Of course. I'll toss a town watch in there. That should help with the crime. And the education will just be an ongoing thing we sort out. Whoops. I just told it to make. Okay. And finally... I had something in mind, and oh, right. That. Yes. Okay. Do those things. Parrots. Alright, hunting preserve. Okay. Okay, sent one to Gibraltar. The next one should go here. Need 2 more there, and then 3 or 4 over there.
You not.
Oh, right. We can turn that off now. This is a moment of, or turn on, I suppose, not off. This is a moment of relative peace. None of these count for getting the vanilla. This picking camp seems to be the only way I can get it right now. Just sit tight for the moment. Oh, this is a different resource. That one is going to end up over there. Okay. Alright, here we go. New special Zoroastrian World Wonder. Specifically to improve my military. And it was the military upgrades that are the ones that finally convinced me to pick Zoroastrian over the other options. So once we get this, there's another one that gives me added movement speed. Another wonder down the road. Now this should also count as a palace again, so my money should go up in the second. Any second. I'm one turn away from getting it, and you're offering me resurrection? Or you're asking for resurrection? But I've already finished the research. This doesn't make sense. Sorry. Oh yeah, that was like 300 gold a turn. A dreadful harvest of our Persian neighbors. Oh no! Oh, man. This would cost me a point of population. Alright, I'll do it. Okay. Oh, I can build my first world unit. These are special, but we need to build military things. We do need the military things. A little bit of added production couldn't hurt. Just the lead, because for whatever reason we don't have lead. Alright, let's look over all of our options here. Alright. This, if we were gonna do criminals, this would make them better. We need the tattooer. Definitely put that down. Okay. We never made a fighting pit, which would give them new melee units an extra point. We never built the warrior hut. Strange. Is this the right city? This is the wrong city. Oh, this is the wrong city. Okay, yeah, okay, right. Never mind. You can just do whatever you want. Yeah, I knew something was fishy when I saw that I hadn't built the fighting pit. I was like, wait a minute. Here you go, that should help with disease. Oh, you're trying to build a candy shop over here. Okay, this is where we want. Okay, looking for military-related bonuses. Okay. Riding school. Yes. Warrior's hut. Yes. Okay. Nope. Dog kennels. We're gonna make some dogs. So, yes. Any other military boosts here? I do want to do that heritage eventually. We need a brewery. Let's see. How's our crime is a little bit high, but otherwise we're doing pretty good. Tavern, town well. We actually put a lot of the anti-crime stuff here. We forced that crime down. School of Rhetoric. No. It's not really the kind of military we're doing. Mercenary camp. I don't want to increase my crime, but that is a point of XP for my melee units. The meeting hall also. Okay. So the only thing I'm not doing is the mercenary camp, and there'd be a mercenary stables as well. Yeah, I'll leave those out. This will take a little bit of time. And my production isn't quite what I wish it was here. And there's not much I can do about that. Well, Meeting hall, dog kennels, warrior's hut, riding school. Then we'll begin producing large numbers of units. Okay, who wants to produce this? It's got 11 strength, so it's pretty tough. We know what we're actually gonna do. You'd get so much more XP if you were built here. Yeah, I'm gonna build you here. I don't think you're gonna actually be used militarily. I think you're actually gonna be used as to construct that special whatever it was that only your kind of units can make. I don't really know how it works because I haven't done it before.
The good stuff!
Alright, Tarantula! Did not survive. Pity.
Don't give them no chance!
Alright, you just live here, it's fine. But how far did we get? I think this one goes to Gondar. Can't I put a desert camp here? Why is it grayed out? That's strange. Fine, whatever, I'll make a seed camp, I don't care. One time. Okay, next one goes to Axum. Okay, you two are going to end up becoming part of the army to replace the hunter-scout duo that was left behind. I'm going to make more hunters. Okay.
You get whopped good, you not watch
Oh,
out.
the archery tradition is retroactively applied to units. Well, that's so nice. Alright, I'm going to move you down there. That's a huge boon. Huge! We should make a bard and find out what they do. What sets them apart. I'm willing to bet they're just an identical storyteller, but they'd have a much higher culture boost if you spend one. I'm betting that's what it is. And, you know, mostly I've just been using them for dances, and maybe they're more educational, I don't know. Maybe. But our education, like, you only need 250 as the highest benchmark, and I've got it to, like, as high as 800 in some of my cities. So, yeah.
If you talk to a man in a language he understands, that goes to his head. If you talk to him in his language, that goes to his heart.
Alright. Alright. And here we go. Classical lifestyle. My folklore's... Ah, there goes the way of the waves and the way of the wind? No! Okay, that might cause me to reconsider something. That way of the wind is really nice. I probably want to get my use out of it now. So, we might do something. second. How are you guys doing? You're doing really good, actually. Really, really good. Okay, then I don't have to worry about any of the other things. You can just do this. Alright, what about money? Lots of choices for money. Do that. We have... That's worth 3 now. Sure, do that. We never did get a Leviathan, but whatever. Get that last folklore. Just as they become less good. Okay, we have... Hold on 1 second. Go over here. Alright, we have these special bonuses right now. Okay, there's more territory here. Ah! My hoplite comes with a bonus versus mounted. Basically a spearman that's super effective against mounted, which is exactly what a spearman is for. Maybe the hoplites are useful. I wouldn't mind putting one of these in every city. Yeah, give them armed guard. Wouldn't be bad at all. Not at all. So we've only got 7 turns before we lose the Way of the Wind. Throwing is +1. Throwing is +1. But more important than XP, that Way of the Wind is literally a point of attack power. So let's make, while we have this brief window, let's make super javelins for our army. They're good against archers. They're just good. They're almost equivalent to the mammoths in raw strength, thanks to that, well, thanks to that Way of the Wind thing. So yeah, we'll just make a bunch of them. I can slightly delay the next research to get a couple extra in. There it is, Town Watchmen. That's what I was thinking of. These are way more effective than the enforcers I'm building. I don't know what it was necessary to make them. But whatever, the enforcers will be good enough. The town watchmen would have a higher maintenance cost anyway. It's fine. We'll just keep pushing out enforcers. We only need like 2 more anyway. But yeah. All my cities now have detectives in them. Even if they're second-rate detectives, that's still... Well, that's completely shut down the ambushers, hasn't it? All the rogues, all the crap that was sneaking around messing up my territory has stopped cold. And it should basically be impossible, at least for a while, for anything like that to happen. I'll still spit out a few dogs and put them on the border. Yeah, I might have that city down south produce a couple more things to put. Oh hey, we have a Department of Water now. Cool. I do need this. China and the Dutch were fighting. Burglars. Yeah, these are way more expensive than the storytellers. I'll convert one just to see. Just to see. Okie dokie. Let's go with this, that, this, that. Okay. Oh, and that. And that. Okay. I'll keep you busy for a few turns. Anchorage! Ah! Your navy finally accomplished something. Congratulations. After all their failures, they caught something. Isn't that great? Let's get that. How's your crime situation? There, those will guarantee that the crime is taken care of. Alright, this might be enough enforcers. We'll make more anyway. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade you. Wow, 500! Whew, fine, I'll pay the price. Okay. Let's see what the bard can do. Alright, fish, crab. I need to make a whole lot of those kind of things. Alright, and this one gave me a lot of trouble with these guys. Back down. Huh, you're not really good for defending. Where's your poison? Alright, these two guarding this city. That should go a long way. Yeah, go to the fox dance. Captured a monkey. All right.
You're gonna get it now!
All right, looks like they've almost finished healing. Oh wow, I actually got that. I got a goodie hut. This late in the game. That never happens. Alright, somebody has to be living on this continent. Somebody must have made the jump over here. Someone. Now let me check something real quick. Okay. The other day when stuff got screwed up. My internet went down without me realizing it at first. So, maybe I'm being a little paranoid, but I just want to check in and make sure nothing stupid like that's happening. Oh, hey, my new capital's gonna grow in size. Temporary capital. We're probably gonna move the palace somewhere deep into Persia. Well, what is right now Persia. Towers of Silence. Oh good, we can now make folklore about sharks. Can we? Alright, this city doesn't need too much. Maybe a sentry post would be a good thing. Ah! The boatyard! Yes. Well, if there's ever a place to put one, it's Canal City. Alright, just build all the things you guys want. Alright, really got all the essentials here. You guys really do. Do we need a town well when we've got pipes in every city? Oh well, we'll build one anyway. Okay, that's... We'll build that too. Alright, you're not going to be making any of that kind of stuff. You could use a town watch, of course. I doubt I'll be producing large numbers of animals here, but... Crowd observing, sure. Hey, you can be our first hawking thing. Sure, why not? Alright, and this city is going to be busy for a long time, and you won't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, here we go! Way of the Wind, +1 strength. Order, +15% attack or defense on cities. Tattoo, poison! Yeah, these guys are decked out with everything. And we can still afford to give you a few levels. So what is your purpose? Am I going to use you to defend the lines? Honestly, that's a pretty good idea. But I'm probably going to want you as city attackers. You guys are going to be absolute badasses in my main military. Well, I guess I must have gotten a monkey at some point. There's no folklores to gain with this. Well, I'll just send them to the boats.
And the good stuff!
Okay. Higher upkeep, way more expensive.
Hello there to you! Good stuff!
Okay. You are worth 16 culture. You are worth 20 to 40. That's disappointingly narrow of a difference. Yet, would still consume the great person to make the dance, so...
Get one good, do not watch out.
Honestly, I'm disappointed in how little the difference is between the two. I was kind of expecting more. You're not that much above the previous entertainer. Okay, doubled the raw education value. What that's worth.
Don't give them no chance.
Well, whatever. I'm glad I built a ton of the old ones first. Alright, you've done your work. That's enough enforcers. Now you can do other things. Would you like to build this? I kind of want this. I kind of do. You probably need to build all the other things. But, I mean... I want to go for the wonder. There. We'll go for a wonder. Okay. And now we have access to pig. Alright, I do not expect to be able to hold this city. I'm gonna give you one of my archers. And I'll let some defensive units come from here.
Hello there to you. Don't give them no chance, you run.
You two are gonna join this army as additions to it. Okay, you are going to produce 2 of these. Where's the other one? 2 of these. Okay, 1 for each. Yes, yes. Get a couple of these while we still can. Alright, that all makes sense. Do we want to make a couple medics? Maybe. I can't make regular old scouts anymore. I'd have to make... Where's the guide? I don't see the guide unit. I only see the ranger. And that's not what I want to do. Oh, here it is. Guide. We'll put a couple guides in. Alright, 2 guides. So, guide in each, javelin in each, 1 of those in each, 1 of those in each. The defense won't be complete without... Okay, that counts as an axeman, actually. Axe, spear, javelin, guide. You've already got the archers, so... Those will be complete defenses in both those cities. This one will probably get taken through culture. Can't help that. So the units will migrate to here. This city is going to have to build walls and, you know, all that stuff. Alright. Well, we got Tails of a Shark. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, something attacked something of mine. Okay. Ah, big capital. What should... Oh, what's this? I can make this. I saw somebody else making it. Persia's already doing it. Free tech is tempting, but they'd beat me to it in all likelihood. I need to see this city's stats for a second before I choose. Ideally, I'd look at this one's as well. Oh! Make that. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm getting all these new folklores right as they're about to be depowered. Alright, this is fantastic. Hunting ground is finally mine. Ah, yes, of course. If you're defending cities, they're both on hills. So, hill defense. Go, go, go. Does the revolt protection protect me from them switching sides? Because that's a thing that, a storyteller can do. I must investigate this. I cannot see that hamlet. There are invisible hamlets everywhere. It's strange. Okay. Jungles being prime timber. Wish I could see the prime timber on them. Okay, you're still waiting for the boat. You're waiting to transport an enforcer. As we become better and better naval hunters. Pretty sure I don't need this last one. Pretty sure. Okay, what about the next one? Well, I suppose one of you should be good at something else. But what? Now do this. It's just good. Alright. Built my quarry. What else has been broken in this area? Well, that has. Let's go do that one next. Tradition. Only the fox may teach the fox dance. These two cities are, this one has just flipped now. Great! Okay, the stone tool maker. That and that and that, sure. Okay, then you need to switch gears. Education is poor. Your crime is high. Well... I want to do a bunch of things, but you need to build a wall, and this, and you need that watchtower. Where's the watchtower? I want to get the defenses here. Leech catcher. I had that as a profession of the main character in one of my novels, actually. Parrot aviary with tourism +7. Is that so? Catcher of parrots! Huh. I would like more defensive structures if I could get them, though. Ideally, anything that makes this place harder to take. Not really seeing anything else. There should have been a tower, but maybe we already have it? Not sure. We'll come back to you. This city in particular needs to be a real wall. Because it protects two others. So. I don't think I'm gonna get into war with Greece. At least I don't intend to. You never know, though. And, Persia, there's no reason Persia should go all the way around to hit here. But that's no excuse not to, build things up anyway. Just in case, because this is a very, very difficult area for me to get my armies to defend. Because the need to use boats and everything. It's just really hard for me to defend this territory, so I'd much rather just harden it. Make sure that it's, you know, it's not going to be indestructible, but it's going to be a pain in the butt for them to take. Super javelins, good archers, the phalanxes. Good friend, the Dutch. The Greeks hate me, but I don't want to antagonize them, you know? Oh, the rock. Alright, you have a particular need for anything that makes your water tiles better. Did I already get all those things? Oh, they got my pasture! Alright, we'll have to look for who did that. I'm just gonna build like a ton of things. Jeweler is actually kind of important. Alright, we'll stop there. Fish pens. Yeah, okay, that's probably pretty good. Oh shit, this. Yeah, that's an important one. Okay, I think that's all for now. Okay, what are you two up to? Go ahead. Alright. Alright, so that's already doing lumberjacking, providing prime timber. Good, good. Alright, you can go there.
You get whopped good.
Doc!
You not watch out. You not so tough.
Another. Yes. Do that.
Back you round.
Alright. Everybody get out. Everybody get out.
Hello there to you. You get whopped good. You not watch out!
There should be a button that just says tell all the guys to get off the boats without you having to pull into a port.
Good, do not watch out! Don't give them no time!
These two can get aboard as you make your quick return trip. You're all just waiting. There's going to be a lot of back and forth between the boats. A whole lot. Looks like they're finally starting to capture things. Okay. Alright, that right there, that should have an impact on the culture. I'm gonna go over that way now. Whatever you guys think you're doing, building culture buildings in this city is not gonna match what I've just done this turn. And now, bonk! I see you're down to but a single tile and you're guarding it. 70% now. Okay. This has gotta be it for you guys. That city needs to flip. Needs to flip. Oh, good. Finally. All right. Hadrian's Wall. Okay. Well, that didn't make a lot of sense a second ago. I produced a javelineer, and rather than being on the right or the left, he ended up in the middle of the units. Second from last. It's very strange. Okay, I don't really think there's anything else my workers can do here. So I'm going to leave a couple of them like this, and I guess I'm just going to shift the rest back to the main continent. The hunters can keep busy, though. Alright. Well, now you have an extra special spearman to replace the ones we don't have with us anymore. And an extra special axeman, which, guess we don't really need, but hey. We're still gonna have to produce a large number of,
Back you run! Yes!
still gonna have to produce a large number of, other units. Swordsmen and, cavalry and siege engines and all that. Do I need to leave one as an educator too? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Crap, we don't have enough. Well, we have 2 more over here, though. Alright, then. Doesn't matter what city those are used in, right? Right? Shouldn't matter. Hey, how's it going? Alright, that's at 70%. That's at 57%. I kind of want to switch targets. I'm going to have Super Spy switch targets for a cycle. I worry that hitting the same place too many times is why it was failing before. Man. I think we've stumbled upon all blue. Holy crap. Nobody else's ships could actually make it this far, huh? Yes, and our detectives beat down a rogue. Very good. Alright. Unleash the lizard and the monkey. Okay. Alright, there we go. And with that, go hunt some stuff over there, I guess. Should pretty much have every single, until I get these 3 over here, I can't say every single city will have an enforcer, but we're close. We've almost got a detective in every city. Almost. Yeah, tomorrow we'll have to go into the depths of the Umbrella training facility, and this time not let the Rebecca fall. I really didn't think that was on a timer until suddenly she slipped and fell. I was like, ah! Of course, going completely the wrong way and grabbing completely the wrong item didn't help any. I think I'll get myself upstairs for the next stream to where that other night door is. So we'll start by opening the last of the doors that had been closed off by the suits of armor. And then we'll go and we'll go into the prison cells and she'll fall down the hole and all that stuff. I think that's the way we'll go. Makes the most sense to me. Cyrus would trade classical lifestyle. He's got there, did he? Well, good for him. I'm trying to delay it a little bit longer. Better not matter. When this city gets taken from me, these folklores better not be taken from me. Alright. I guess one of you is supposed to go here. Go, go, go. Yeah, again. Why are they in the middle and not on one of the ends? Strange. No idea how it determines these things. Alright, there you go. Turn into that kind of camp. Ooh, that's a giant crocodile there. We might need to just back up and heal. escape plans? Sure, why not? Okay, you're on detective work. Actually, that was the one place where I thought
You not so tough.
there's no way you're gonna need to be finding criminals here. Just go around punching pickpockets instead.
Walk good. You not watch out.
Okay, you lot. Hopefully there's enough of you.
Run. Stand a good stop.
Hopefully there's enough of you. Get all the dance crazes going. And then get to the next city. These are the last storytellers. It'll all be bards from here. Okay, there we go. Badger acquired. A caribou! We haven't seen one of you in forever! Animals just stopped spawning all up in the north completely. We've become too civilized for them. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at you and decide what things you needed. Actually, you don't really need a locksmith. Your crime is way down. This is like the ideal city here. I mean, I'll let you finish anyway, but... Steamships and wooden ships. Alright, what we need to construct here is... culture, really. Not that I won't peek at the other options, but... Yep, we're gonna push even more culture at you. That one is especially strong. The silversmith is pretty strong, too. The School of Rhetoric is even stronger. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah, push that culture. Push, push, push. Push. I want to blast that off the continent already. Scour them away with the winds of culture. Somehow. My culture has almost no penetrative power, though. What is that? What are you building? Oh, Sumerian. Interesting. Okay. Right. Alright. Our superhero unit almost finished. Let's see what this thing can do. How is the frustration factor? Well, RE0 is tomorrow. Oh, I don't know. It's weirdly exhausting to play. It's so much better with the controller, but the controls are still difficult to do precise movement. Yeah. And the surprise point, you moved a chess piece, the room fills with poison gas. Or the surprise, we didn't show you a timer, but it was on a timer. You lose again now. It's like, I'm not even being eaten by zombies. It's not like things like that didn't exist in the old games. I think the room with the shotgun in the first RE had like a descending ceiling or some bullshit. But, you know, the poison gas one was pure bullshit. Once again, you want weapons of war for dried fruit. No. Hold on, what city is this? Oh, this is the flame wheel. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. I know where we are and what we're doing. Well, I know where we are anyway. Okay, let's see. You could probably use a harbor and a lighthouse. Let you have these. I'll let you have these. Alright. I'm not quite so sure about some of these. I think you're good. I think you're good. Ah, good. The Tower of Silence is complete. Alright. I need to get a better look at you. Alright, get in there. Alright, you have... Oh my, you're an ideal city as well. Okay, I don't need to worry then. We can do those. And these. Oh, definitely the tattooer. Why not? You can have all that too. Nope, that'll be good for you. Just do those. Huh. +8 food. Provides poultry. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. These are pretty good. They're coming out. 372. If I wanted to switch back to these, they'd produce significantly faster. These guys have a huge bonus against archers. An extra point of power. That 20% city attack just doesn't sound as good as 50% versus archers, 25 versus mounted. They've got a withdrawal chance, they've got first strikes, and they've got collateral damage. The obsidian swordsmen are cheap, but I think I like the idea of just producing as many javelins as I possibly can until I'm forced into the next era. And using these as cannon fodder in the coming war. I'll still make the obsidian swordmen, but they won't be the front lines. Or they won't, well, they will be, but anyway, I'll use both. But I think the javelins will be the far more valuable. Cool, yeah, we're actually getting the sea creature tails. It's really nice. Glad to finally get them. We're gonna have to poke around on the tech tree once there we go. I'm gonna have to poke around on the tech tree entering this new era. I know I need roads, missionaries, and courthouses, specifically. Ironworking would be welcome. Ironworking would be welcome. I don't know what else. I don't know what else I might want. Maybe I should look for things that can push heavy culture. That might be in order. Heavy culture or... Would ironworking really do anything for me in the coming war? What other options do we have? Are there any researches coming up which could increase our production? Perhaps. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Alright, so we lose the way of the wind and the way of the waves, which will hurt. Shipbuilding. Okay, aristocracy, so we can make nobles. Can provide 6 experience to units in the same tile. So I can make it and then burn it to produce XP onto units. I can train my army. Let's see. War dogs. Let's see. Sun Tzu's Art of War. 15% military production. Oh my gosh, that would be a great one to have. Alright, ironworking would give me early mountain mine. Could we finally work the mountains a little bit? Swordsmen that are one step better than what we're using now. Not exciting me. Iron isn't offering me much. Not seeing a whole lot here. If I could get an improved war deer, maybe. We know we want the road building strongly. Oh wow, I'd like to get that great spy, but that's probably long taken because we're so far behind on the tech tree. Assassins. Judges. What do the judges do? Oh, they can construct buildings for me. Oh, okay. They bring the courthouse. Alright. This is my improved cavalry. But it doesn't really look better to me. I love the idea of the giraffe archer. Yeah, okay, there's mounted archery. We could go for that, and that's actually pretty quick to get to. But I don't feel like it's that big of an advantage over what we're doing now. I'm not seeing a lot here, militarily speaking. Not seeing a ton here. Until we get up to, like, siege warfare. And then I'm seeing saw a ballista elephant, but I'm not seeing my ballista mammoths. Where are they? Oh well. So, yeah, I don't want to wait that long for the war with Persia. I don't want to wait till I'm halfway into the next age for it. Ooh, paved roads. Whoa. Paved roads. Alright. That's probably what we're going for. That's, ooh, that's gonna take a bit of doing. That would be what the Empire most needs. Militarily and non-militarily. Just in every way, that's what we want. Ah, we have it! The first of these guys. Okay, so this guy has 11 strength. He is significantly stronger than any of our units. He has level up options we've never seen before. Adventurer. Double movement in certain terrains. Okay. Bandit. Okay. These are probably trees. Too. Bard. He could become a bard, healing tons from allies, and immune to first strikes is pretty potent, actually. Bodyguard. Plus 20 strength. Wow. Builder. Builder gives him plus 33% city attack somehow. Okay, whatever. Lieutenant. Loyal servant. That's a hit and run type thing. Messenger. Messenger, weirdly, does not give you faster movement. It gives you first strikes and healing after victory? Are these mixed up? Priest can heal while moving. Oh, this is a super potent healing ability. Scholar makes you better at pillaging? Okay, these are mixed up. What's going on with these? Spouse? What? Oh, okay. Spouse gives you more XP from combat? This is just random shit. Okay, anyway, bunch of very powerful levels we could have that do random shit. He's a war veteran, so no penalty for... He's basically amphibious with some bonuses. But he can also become a celebrity or a priest or a great general. He could construct seafaring +1 trade routes in all coastal cities. Oh, wow. All cities water tiles +1. What the hell is this? This is insane. Okay, that's extremely potent. Holy crap, potent. Scientific achievement. +8% science in all cities. Whoa. Political? A specialist in all cities. That'll give you more great people. And 8% espionage in all cities. Wow. Okay. All units receive 2 XP in all cities. 25% great general emergence. I think industrial's the winner. 15% defense in all cities, 10% production in all cities. That's really, really, really good. Culture, great birth rate. Oh, you make us hard. That actually is another viable pick. And the culture boost. Oh, now that's a hard choice. A really hard choice. Here's another trade route boost. Food in all cities. You might be strong, but like hell I'm gonna risk you on the battlefield no matter how good you are. Not a chance. I'm gonna pick cultural. That is a tough choice. We need more of these. So cultures are kind of dumb, but then they're kind of ridiculously OP when you get their special units. That's what I've learned from this. Wow, okay, our culture is now going to be pushing harder against the, well, against everyone, everywhere, at all times. But, that should help push against Persia, and we get great people faster, which is... I'm a huge fan of that. Okay, you are...
Hello there to you!
to defend. And you can't do that, but you can... Alright, melee units are now going to be brutalized. 25% to great people everywhere. You're like half a Parthenon there. I might very well consider building every single one of these now. Because holy crap, there's one for production and defense. It was built by madmen. Apparently so. Yeah, we can build bards in all of our cities now. They've replaced the storytellers. So we can just has bards. They teach at double the speed, but, it still costs one every time you want to do a dance craze, so I had built a giant surplus of storytellers because I suspected that. And I'm using those storytellers to get all my dance crazes in, because they were cheap. The bards, they have a higher maintenance cost and everything. So, higher value unit, gonna be more careful with. Gonna be more careful with the bards. Go. I mean, that healing bonus, though. 15% healing to all units as a priest? Wow, I'd like one of those with my army. But what if an enemy attacks, he decides to defend and gets killed? Okay. People will forget about it in 10 turns. Got it. Okay, which city is this? Oh, Axum. Archimedes' workshop. God, I'm missing out on a lot of wonders and things. I'm actually surprised that couldn't have done a golden age as an option. Alright, let's look. Hammer production, we're pretty good. We'll do it anyway. Food production! Up to here, at least. Gold production. any of these super valuable? I guess the bridal shops become valuable. It didn't used to be. I didn't used to think anything of it, but now it is. So, still not sure about those mercenary camps, though. Not sure that's a good idea. Okay, there you go. Waiting, the military will be here for transport. Well, when they get here, they're coming. Yeah, the animal encounters are fairly infrequent now. I'm still going to produce a couple hunters and just chuck them out into the world. Well, I suppose I don't need these, so I'm gonna ship them. Okay, and you wanted... There you go. Yeah, this new army is going to be so much more powerful than the previous.
You not so tough!
Yeah, you can just keep doing your escape plans. That's fine. Spouses, bards, increased birth rate. Is there a connection? I think we should have, I think we should tell all of our bards to sing songs about having babies at all times. That's what the Empire needs. We've got more territory than anyone else. Now we just need... And we're Neanderthals, so we're bigger than anyone else. Our education level's pretty good, so we're probably smarter than everyone else. Maybe. Except the Polynesians. They're way ahead of me. So our next goal should just be to have way more of us than anybody else. Outpopulate them. Ah. Espionage should totally let you see enemy cities, though. Oh, my gosh, the army is here. The army is here and ready to go. Well, they get priority over the workers. Ah, this enforcer needs to go over there. There should be more of those coming. We're gonna have to stop by the bamboo armorer on the way since we made some units down here. These guys will probably have to do the same. Alright, super anti-cavalry and hills defense, actually. Looks like you don't have poison, though. That's unfortunate. We'll figure that out, though. You got the tattoos, and that's important.
Yes! Stand on good stuff! Give them no chance! Hello there to you! Hello there to
Maybe there are more
you!
enforcers than necessary. That's okay. Too many is, just enough. It's better than the constant shortages we have all the time. After all. Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna find that China and India are actually near the Netherlands. All those barbarian cities. I wonder if that's what it's gonna turn out to have been. I keep thinking it's out on the islands, but maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, what are we doing here? You are building a quarry to undo damage from the past. Okay. You are best used building up ranged targeting, I think. Ooh, yeah, we've upped the culture. Immediately after, a whole bunch of our cities are pushing their culture out. Ha! Okay. Thank you for unloading.
Back you round!
I think you've only got one, so these are heavy. Alright, over here.
Get the good stuff!
We'll have to jump in next turn. It's fine. Dance, dance, dance. Alright, last one. I don't want to give any dance crazes to this city, because I'm pretty sure at 82% Greek, I don't get to keep it.
Please back you round!
So you are going to become an educator. But does this revolt protection makes cultural revolution less likely in cities where the national culture is the majority of the owner? Maybe what we need is this, actually. Maybe. How many turns we got? 7? Let's produce a bard and send them down there to do that. We'll do that and see if we can hold the city. We'll try. We'll try to hold it. I don't give the best odds of it, but you never know, it might work. We might just get to keep it. Okay, still building your wonder, still doing that. Still at 70%. Not shifting, how are you feeling? One more turn, and then he'll do another operation on this one. Love songs are all well and good, but make the songs about the joys of having large families with 12+ children. Make all the songs about that. The 20th child is the best child. She'll be the national anthem. Well... figure out ways to subsidize it. We have the absurd wealth somehow. Uh-oh, please don't tell me that was the boat. What was it? Oh, they destroyed... Ah! I had like 4 workers there. that sound? My dogs didn't quite do the job, but we've exposed this guy. My Axeman will finish him off. Ugh. And here I thought my wall of detectives was doing its job, but one of them sneaks by and wipes out a chunk of my workers. Yuck. Well, we'll show them. We're still going to produce a crap ton of dogs and put them along the border next. Sniff out these nasty assassins, rogues, and the like. Oh good, we finally closed this hole. There's no longer any holes in my border there. We just need to close that up there, and yeah. Alright, yeah, you're just waiting there.
Don't give them no chance.
Okay. I'll ship you down there. In the boot. Alright, still more units to ship. But at least my boats aren't being sank while they're trying to transport. Alright, you did a good job. Good boy. Go back over there. Oops, wrong way. There we go. Keep 'em coming. These Javelineers are absurd. All told, you're looking at 75% city attack, 75% versus archers, 1 to 2 first strikes, and collateral damage with a pathetically low withdrawal chance. You can't have everything, I guess. Oh, and also here. That needs to be closed as well. Anyway. Yeah. This next army, we're gonna hit Persia with. It's gonna be something else. Need to remake the mammoths. I probably should just make the siege engine somewhere else. They don't need to be super powered to do their job. But I can make the cavalry last because they move faster and can catch up. We'll want those buildings so that the units come out as high level as possible. So we'll definitely want those. But yeah. I think the next great person is pretty likely to not be a general. I'm not sure what I can use the priests for right now. If I can't use one at the moment, I can just set them aside for use later. Because they can always contribute to a golden age someday. Alright, 2 more of these. Oh, the way of the fist, is it? Well, that'll make fighting you a pain. Okay, and you... You're just gonna be defending. Alright, you go back. As you were. Yeah, just a handful of doggos will probably do. Of course, when the war comes, I'll have to pull all the dogs back. Oh yeah, I also need one war dog. It's really just there for scouting purposes. They can see further than my units. So, you know. On the next turn, I'm gonna sneak away and make a potato. Real quick. I have needs, and those needs are potato. I do hope I get this wonder over here. It's just production, but still. This is Civilization 4 with some crazy mods applied. The Caveman2Cosmos mod is, well, it adds a lot. And then it adds more. And then it adds more than it should. And then it adds even more. So, yeah, the game has a bit more than the base game. Just a bit. I'm playing as Neanderthals. We've made it up to, well, we're about to hit the classical era. Alright, just waiting for the last few units to arrive. We're definitely gonna try to take the barbarian city over here. They've got a lot of beasts in there, so that'll be nice. Alright, I only need one of you. What to do with the others? For now, I'll store them in Gondar. Why not? Okay. Alright, I guess you're just gonna repair. You can go back to standing around looking intimidating. Kinda glad I did leave that Axeman there. We never built a single harem. We're not into the free love thing. Every Neanderthal wants to find the sweatiest Neanderthal they can. And then make them theirs. That's what the Neanderthals are all about. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, Neanderthal love songs are something else. All about the waterfalls coming from their brow, the rivers of their back. And you don't even want to hear the verses of the analogies they make about armpits. Alright. Unload. Now that you've disgorged that, here's more medics, and here's some workers. Alright, our army is almost complete. Yes, we need the cultural power of the skunk to... No, actually we don't. Okay, never mind. I'll just put it over here for now. That's fine. Alright, this will be the last Javelineer. We're switching into classical lifestyle, so... we're losing the way of the wind that was empowering them, sadly. Alright. You are gonna have a lot of cultural protection to afford that city over there. I think you like to be very good against those. You two are waiting to go over there. Actually, only one of you is. That one city is going to have a shit ton of detectives in it. Oops, all cops. Cop City. Pity the guy who decides to sneak a rogue in through this territory. Gonna try to burn my stuff, tear my things down? Well... speaking of rogues, looks like we found another one. There's a river in the way, and we still don't know how to make a bridge.
Stand on good stuff!
Well, the mammoth is coming for you. You better run and hide. I wish I could set it so it wouldn't tell me about the animals. Then I could actually pay attention to there's an enemy near this city type messages. I'd be like, oh, there is? And I'd actually look and see these guys sneaking around. But yeah, having set up all those detectives is, giving the enemy invisible units a hard time. She calls them all Fred to make it easier. uh... uh... where are we? Oh, yeah, this is one of the small cities that's still getting its act together. Recently settled, as it were. Can't make wheels? That's strange. Chinese seem to have just shifted a ton of civics. Alright, you can make some things. Well, alright, not everything is covered under those, though. We should poke around for a moment. I'm pretty sure your educational stuff will be fine. Jeweler. In fact, I'll actually... you know what, it's fine. It can go at the bottom. Okay, what else is essential? Alright. What else is essential? A barter post? A cobbler? I guess this'll do for the moment. We'll come back to you when you, finish up that set. Okay. Alright, that's it for the spears. Ooh, he's hiding again. I don't know on which tile he is. Hopefully he'll get exposed again. Sneaky rogues. Sneaking about. Causing mischief. Yeah, they cause way too much damage for me to ignore them. Okay, the army is now complete.
You not so tough.
Next turn it can start marching south. However, we're gonna have to create a battering ram for them along the way. Ooh, Anchorage is gonna get bigger. Cool. We're also gonna find out what the great person we get is. Tuesday, Fred, I want to talk. Ah. I want that 10% reduction bonus to the Empire so badly. I find myself constantly second-guessing picking the culture one, but the great person birth rate was just too much to say no to. Alright, my science is about to take a hit, but what can you do? You can't avoid it. You have to push through to the next era eventually. Born? But he's fictional. And I ended up with a spy.
He advises them that tough lands produce tough people, so if they wish to retain the Empire he has enabled them so spectacularly to gain, they must not even think about removing themselves to some softer, enervating environment.
This increases the maintenance cost of a unit. We can now build these. I was wondering about these. So we can choose a astrological sign to define our empire, huh? Okay. Tourism has changed a little bit. Education knowledge is now different. Yes, if our education is too low, it looks really bad. And if it's really good, if we need to get 500 for it to be really good now. That's the new baseline. I need all my cities to achieve at least 500. Pretty good, though, if we do. Yep. All of our folklore shifts. But I'm really gonna miss the way of the waves and the way of the wind. Alright, ironworking. We've already discovered this doesn't do much for me. The mountain mine does sound good, even if our stone tools are lost. Military training, meditation. Meditation enables... Where's mine? Do I not get one? I do. I get the shrine. Well, it would let me train missionaries, so that would be good. Enables some kung fu, I see. So meditation is the obvious pick. statics. That allows pantheons, which for me is this. It helps increase the spread of the religion. And the thing I want most is the road building, which comes out of math. The Silk Road. Alright, we're gonna take meditation first. Then we're gonna do roads. And then honestly, I don't think I care too much what we get after that. I mean, it's all good. But nothing is exceptional. We do want more of these guys, though. How do I get Akkadian? Akkadian? Akkadian. Ah, whatever. Alright, and we destroyed that one. Alright, well. It's just the way it goes. Okay, is everybody here? Great. Pick up this battering ram. You're gonna go knock on somebody's door. Disgorge the workers. Bring this last guy over there. I got it. I think that rogue got away from me. Ah, our great spy. Alright, what can you do? You could become a great spy, which would increase the XP of espionage and diplomats made. That's new. Or you could create a spy network, which would do not much, but over time it would become stronger and stronger. For now, yeah, we'll just do this. It'll eventually be a big deal. Eventually. Just put you guys on crime fighting, it's fine. Okay, you are inspecting. Who told you guys to do crime fighting? What's going on? Well, whatever. Alright, fences are being constructed. This is about to flip and start having issues, but the bard will arrive momentarily to hopefully prevent it from flipping and becoming Greek. Hopefully. Come on, you're 2 steps from my capital. You have to surrender eventually. You think too highly of me. That list is too long. Which spell school did the Red Wizard... Oh. I play a lot of games. A lot. Oh, man. Civ 4 tends to be a huge time sink when I play it, though. But, probably in about a week, I'm gonna have a lot less time that I can spend like this. I'm gonna end up being super busy again. So, I gotta enjoy it while I can. Free time. It's amazing. Alright, and you are anti-horse to the extreme. Wow, he got iron working already. Where you at? Oh, you jerk.
Don't give them no
How'd
chance.
you get over there? Oh, I've got an axe to grind with you.
Hello there to you.
And I'm gonna make sure you don't get away. You jerk. You can just show up and do that, huh? Well. I have no idea what to do with you dog workers, so I'm just gonna tell you to do that. Hunting 4. Ah, you know, we could put settlers out here. How has nobody come out here and settled this yet? I'd love to do all the dance crazes. However, this bard is set to patriotism. Yeah, that city is just filled with crime fighters now. Okay. So this guy should be giving like 40% protection. I don't know exactly where the stat is to find I don't really know where to find the stat for how likely they are to revolt, but that guy should be doing a lot to prevent it. Alright then, what we need to do here. Normally I'd start with production, but this is an instance where you need all the culture you can get your hands on. Which is a little bit difficult. This one? Where can I get large amounts of culture? I can't easily do that. Well, I guess they're already making a decent amount of culture for what it's worth. So we'll have them do all that. They'll push their culture as best they can, while the bard tries his best to keep them from revolting. We'll see how that works. I don't suppose I didn't check the tech tree. Culture. Male? Kind of? That boast of birth rate in all cities is really good. I want that. Athletics? No. Literature! Here we go. This should help, right? Can train people. Can construct Aesop's fables and other things. Hold on, let's look at this one. Aesop's Fables is a world wonder. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm a huge fan of the Great Library, and it's, looks like it gives you a huge penalty to your cash, but who cares? The Great Library, it's awesome. This one also turns 2 citizens into scientists, which is good. National Archives, again with the scientists. Okay, no, these are 2 free scientists. These are just can turn citizens. I see. There's the Heroic and National Epics, which I need to have. This one in particular. Actually, this is critical. This is actually super critical. I need literature, actually. Doubling my military production. Yes. Oh, library is different than it used to be. They just really don't like percentage-based ones, do they? Interesting. The Academy! Yeah, we'll need great scientists for that. But not really culture. Literature is surprisingly uncultured. Who knew? Yeah, I don't see a lot of things that can really help culture in the near future, so we'll just have to deal with things. There's democracy coming up. Ooh, look at this one. I probably definitely missed out on the Great Merchant already. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of culture. Aesthetics, that's probably where the culture's hanging out. There it is. There it is. Look at all the culture over there. Yeah. It's all hiding out. Yeah, that's a long time from now. And honestly, if I was going to make a push deep, I'd... Oh, there's drama. There it is. Drama. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to make a push for that just now, but I'll have to go for literature. I was going to go road building, but I gotta go literature now. Yeah, we need that. Double the military production rate. Oh, yeah. Since I'm using one city to produce almost all my military. Oh, back to the regional ones. I mean, if you want to be a grappler, I'm sure Knife Fighter is fine. That would probably be a very effective build. I kind of think the ultimate grapplers are the monks, because you can just do your unarmed... I believe it's automatically... You can get it to automatically do unarmed damage every turn while you've got them pinned, without even making attack rolls or anything. Full attack with a light weapon while grappling. Yeah. But I'm sure a grappling knife fighter could give a player nightmares. Seriously. Ah, crap. If your party's wizard is getting too arrogant, just have a monk teleport in, because monks can teleport and grapple him. There ain't shit that the wizard can do. Maybe if he has still spell and a good enough concentration check, he can pull off a trick. But that's like a nightmare scenario for a wizard right there. That's like worst case scenario. But let's get you some basics. Where's the jeweler? That one is so critical. Do you have the jeweler? I guess you have the jeweler. I'm not seeing it. Alright. Cool. Well, in that case, build these. Get all of those done, and then you can think about the other stuff. stuff. Here, anti-crime. I don't see the outhouse. Must have already gotten that one. Oh, you just did a 2-for-1, did you? Oh yeah, that Weaver is a big deal. You actually need to help with the, I haven't seen this one before. You need to produce some culture. Much as I'd like to build these. Okay, maybe get that real quick. But, yeah, you need to produce culture. It'll help the nearby city out quite a bit. If they don't fail. If they continue to exist, then all of this will be a massive boon for them. To help them hold on. Yeah, they're revolting for 3 turns. It's going to be very hard, if not impossible, to pull them out of that hole. Oh wow, this is worth 150 science. Anyway, that might help you a little bit. Go for the squid! The squid that escaped me in the past. We have another chance at it. Alright, this fleet here pretty much lives to just guard this spot. They're a transport. They're a transport fleet now. They've been demoted from their previous roles as warships. Oh, really? You're a hawking unit, are you? Cool. Go over there. Okay. Oh, that'd be a good island to get my stuff to. Darn. Alas, poor Flipper. Alright, you only needed one of these. Here it is. Let's knock down that wonderful target down there. Where is he?
Good, you not watch out.
Ugh, I hate these rogues. Hiding from me.
Good stuff.
Curse them. We'll get the dog soon. We'll get the dog soon. Then we'll learn them a lesson. Is anybody else experiencing lag? Showing up to the Master of Magic's tower, yeah. That would be bad. Rogues are just the bane of wizards. I've mentioned this before, but I had a level 3 rogue one-shot a level 9 mage once. Like, seriously, one stroke. High rolls, and apparently having a low constitution is very, very bad when you have a D4 hit points. So, I don't know what that mage's battle plan was, what strategy there was, but didn't happen. That same rogue at level 5 took out a level 15 mage with help. It took him more than one hit. The other party member was like insta-killed with a death spell. So that gave me a second round of sneak attacks, though. was apparently all it took. My gosh, these rogues. Okay, I don't know how you got there. From here.
Yes! Get the good stuff!
What the heck is it? I can't fight it if I can't see it. Gah. These are the worst. I thought filling every city in my entire empire with a detective would be an effective way to put an end to all of these things, but apparently that wasn't enough. Well, we're working on the dog kennels now. We'll get the dogs. I'll get the dogs out. Oh, let me go get my potato. Let me see if it's done cooking. Looks like it needs a smidge more time. Ugh. Oh no. Other people are experiencing lag as well? I wish I could do something, but I actually can't really do anything on my end. You can try lowering the quality on the YouTube player, but that would just make all the text illegible, so that probably wouldn't be the best. Cyrus just massively shifted his empire. Okay. Stupid thing. So annoying. We gotta find a solution to these rogues. We'll try the dogs, and if that doesn't work, I don't even know what to do after that. Alright, you guys need to heal before you get killed by a whale. Alright, you are also a sleuth. Oh no, did you get Shinto on my city? I'm gonna finally be able to make missionaries soon. But I don't know how to make, Inquisitions yet. We need Inquisitions. Oh, I forgot about you. Shit, you should have activated like a million turns ago. Alright. Well, we're gonna go hit this city again now. Struggle to put down large Neanderthal demonstrations. Dare I ask what large-scale Neanderthal demonstrations look like? Do they make paper-mache mammoths and parade them through the streets? Do they glue a whole bunch of hair all over their bodies? Mind over body. Wait, what? They let you use your intelligence or charisma for hit points? Okay, that one should not be allowed. No. That one's dumb. That one is way too good. Oh, for all oh, hold on. Only first level? Oh, that's okay then. Yeah, no, that's fine. A hit point every meta magic feat? That's fine. That's fine, actually. That's fine. I thought it was you used for all of your levels. I'd be like, whoa! Yeah. Yeah, okay. First level, that's not a big deal. Okay. We'll need to investigate those things. Alright, how you doing, Fort Slate? There's literally nothing you could do to improve production further. Very good. Very, very good. Do you want to max out your food? Or perhaps... Oh, get rid of the crows. Get those. Yeah, okay. Yeah, should keep... Oh, yeah, definitely one of those. Get a neighborhood watch going and a locksmith. That way, there's no way you're not feeling the, crime problems. Wish we could have found more snakes. That was something we never hardly found. Alright, that's probably good enough for this city. Smuggler's Shanty would produce so much money. Alright, let's go with that. Okay. Get over there again. That city is probably acting as a relay point for all of these rogues and things in my lands. They're probably using that Persian city. Okay, here we are. This one's only 43% Greek. Interesting. I should have started producing a bard sooner. We'll still need one, but yeah. Alright, guys. Do these guys even have a medic? I don't know. We don't have as many archers as we used to. Yes.
You're not so tough. And the good stuff.
Oh, this one can't attack.
You get whopped good. Do not watch out.
How many more you got in there? What do you got in there? Yep. This is mine now. Okay, first thing you need is... You already have it? Oh, you already have it? Oh, cool. Okay. That gem cutter would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, let's have a look at this place. Yeah, they did have ancient customs. Amazing. Okay. No wonders are great people, but I wasn't expecting any. Not a lot, but they did have the most important building, so can't complain too much. Alright. Yeah, alright. Do you already have a carpenter? Huh. I need to make stables everywhere if I can. Well, we'll get to it. Alright, make yourselves some culture as well. 17 turns, huh? Stupid rogue is still out there burning things. I can't find him. It's so annoying. Well, what can you do? Oh, they crawled up into this slot, did they? 47 turns will fix them. Wow, most of these tiles are worthless. This poor city. I need to get some workers to here. Where'd I leave all my mountains of workers? I have no idea where they ended up. Oh no. I had so many. Oh, here's a couple of them. What are you guys doing? Oh! Okay, I think you really need to go over here and build a lumber camp instead. Be super helpful if you would, thanks. Alright, the warrior's hut. The riding school. I really want that riding school. We're going to make a quick detour. We'll produce more of these in the near future, but for now, let's just make 3 more dogs. And I'm gonna put them into the trouble area. I'm pretty sure that all the trouble is coming out of that one Persian city. I'm pretty sure that's the center of my problems. So I'm gonna put the dogs all around it. In the, just in the 4 corners. And see if we can solve this problem. Oh yes, I started this one early. You are not wrong! As I explained earlier in the stream, I'm not gonna be able to keep doing this. My free time is going to evaporate probably in a week. So I'm enjoying it while I got it. Ah, crap. Did you kill another one of my workers? Yep, you murdered my workers over here, and you're stealing resources from me. I know it's you! I know it is! Ah, yes. We just captured all of these animals from the barbarians. It's a pretty good haul. I've been eyeing it for a long time. Yeah, this is gonna follow us back. I don't want this to be ditched and something bad to happen to them. So we're gonna escort these animals. Alright, as for this mace man over here... No, you're done. Alright, this one... He lives here. We'll get the defenses and all that together. But this army is moving out.
Don't give them no chance!
We're gonna get all those new Javelineers and whatever else. A lot of pigeons around here. Pigeons really like that area, do they? Okay, it's... Bloodhound? Scent tracking. I think it was Bloodhound, right? So you are 75% boost versus criminals. Alright, I'm gonna put you here. Just gonna kind of put them all around this city, just kind of quarantine it. Oh, apparently didn't have that folklore.
You're gonna get it now! You're not so tough!
Take that! Tiny, tiny bit more. Okay. This tile's gonna flip on him soon, and it's just gonna be this one tile. You're mining the iron. You... I've never forgiven you for putting a city on my iron like that. You went and you squatted on my iron, and just acted like, oh, it's mine now. Wow! About that. We are in the Bronze Age, approaching the Iron Age. Other people, at least 2 other civs have started working with iron. I'm still a bit behind, but I'm going to kind of ignore iron for the moment. I'm too busy planning a massive war against one of the people who wants to work iron. I think I can crush him before he gets his iron stuff up. I'll double check, but I think his only source of iron is that city that I'm crushing culturally. And I really do think I can squeeze it out and take it. I think I'm really, really close.
Meditation brings wisdom. Lack of meditation leaves ignorance. Know well what leads you forward and what holds you back.
I am not familiar with that feat. I don't know that feat. But insta-kills you usually gotta be careful of. Usually they allow a fortitude save or something. I always played with the optional thing. If you could do more than a certain amount of damage in a single blow, then you had to make a fortitude save or die. Like, my first DM played with that rule, and I've just always played with that rule ever since. Okay, we should be able to make missionaries. Finally. We'll come back to that. Hold that thought. Okay. Literature. Literature, then road building. Alright. What is this new option? It's been a while since we've had one. State Church? Is that the one we just enabled? That doesn't seem right. I've had that for a while, haven't I? Oh, here it is. Welfare. Oh. Plus 20% birth rate? Hell yeah. Construct buildings faster? Really? By handing my welfare over them, they build buildings faster? That's strange, but sure, okay. But I can no longer make plague hospitals. Huh. Okay. Well, that's a nice little boost there. Alright. You are gonna park here. Alright. Alright, anything else we're gonna leave here?
You get bumped good, do not watch out.
Yeah, I'll leave this javelin here. General purpose one. Okay, yeah, you can go there, that would be good. Alright. The rest of this stack. All of you. Did I not use the RAM? Did I forget to use the battering ram? Alright, you're all gonna go here because you want bamboo armor and poison and everything. Our new brigade of Javelineers, Super City Attack Javelineers of Doom, to replace the lost Obsidian Swordsmen, will also want bamboo armor. We need to finish building those last few buildings before we get the heroic epic, and then we can just start printing mammoths. One of you cities, probably Flame Wheel, is going to produce the war engines. We should see... Let me make a quick count of how many cities we're going to be taking from Persia. That'll tell us how many things we need. We'll need to leave an archer in every city. At least. Probably more, so they don't just retake the cities, but that's hard. Probably want... Well, we'll need a lot more fodder units, of course, and we need to restore our mammoths and deer cavalry. Oh, right. At the end of the next turn, I'll get the potato. Let's see. Only fighters have feats to spare. Well, yeah, you'd be going into a crit build to swing as many times as possible if you were sticking an insta-death effect on it. That's the kind of thing a fighter would be best at. God, stupid rogues. We're trying to get them. Alright, oh crap, do the magic shop. Do the magic shop. The shrine. And with that, we'll actually just start making missionaries. Alright. This one will go here. In that corner. Okay. I gave you a direction. I'd like you to keep going in it. I don't know why you stopped. Go, go, go. Alright, and I'm gonna take this dog. And I'm gonna have you go looking for the enemy. Gotta be around here somewhere. We need to catch him. Put an end to him, and then just make sure that no more can get through. Alright, potato! go. Alright. There, now it can cool off. No time for butter, no time for gravy, just potato. 34 turns till the next great person. I don't suppose I could get a scientist? Not very likely. Yeah, not very likely. Well, what can you do? We're sort of a religious empire, so we shouldn't be surprised to see prophets. We've been pushing culture hard, so we shouldn't be surprised to see culture. I think all the workers I automated have been murdered by rogues. My trained dog was destroyed. Whoa, are you kidding? My super crime-fighting dog? They did! They killed it! They killed my super crime-fighting dog.
You get bumped good, do not watch out.
Well, it has to be injured wherever it is. Okay. Alright, we got one of them. But there's another one on the loose somewhere around there. My detectives aren't good enough at detecting. Alright. You are spec'd for not letting them revolt. Get down there. A toucan. That's a new one. Well, you haven't been revolting as much. 88 is a pretty decent amount of pressure to be putting out. You know, much as I would like you to do engineer work, couple more artists. Desperate times call for desperate measures here. We are shifting the bar. We are shifting it. I might actually get to keep that city after all. I didn't think I would, but it's looking promising. Warrior's Hut. Somewhere around here, there's another rogue. I can't believe they assassinated a crime-fighting dog. Kind of Romanish? Sure, yeah. Yeah, it's about the time era. You cast 3 level 0 arcane spells per day. Yep, that's standard one. Casting some cantrips, it's nice. Yep. Sounded like a spy getting caught. I hope it wasn't my spy getting caught. Okay, we caught a spy over there. Something burned down. And this just converted to Zoroastrianism. No, my spy is missing too. No, they caught my spy. Crap. Caught my spy. Okay, your job is patriotism. Sure. Do that. Alright, I guess. Guess I don't need a toucan. Must have had one of those in ancient times. But you could be used there. Ah! The duck got out of my reach, into the water. Ducks, masters of air, water. And they can even walk upon the land. If only we could teach them to use fire. All 4 elements would be theirs. Doggone stupid squid got out of my reach again. Curse the squid. Someday. Oh. Hold on, let me check the, So you two are at war. Well... I don't think it's a serious war, though. I still don't know where the Polynesians come from in this world, but... Hello! Oh, shit. You are actually a much higher power unit than the rogue.
Good, do not watch out.
I can expose you, but I'm gonna need something a little bit more substantive if I'm to fight you. Yes, so Lassie runs off to bring back the woodsman with the axe. That's a very dangerous unit. There's the fortitude save. Yeah, such feats as that are the bane of DMs. Most of the time, they have no effect on combat whatsoever and are strictly worse than anything that gave even a +1 bonus to attack rolls. But every once in a great while, a player just insta-kills your lead villain out of the blue because the dice said so. Such feats are a pain for DMs. Alright, we built it. I wasn't sure I'd actually get that one. Alright, now we have to figure out who just got assassinated. He assassinated another dog. Holy crap.
Get it now!
The stalker is right here in the tile with the Axeman.
You get whopped.
Oops, doggone, I forgot he's in the tile with the Axeman. Why can't the Axeman participate in the fight? So, I think that guy is gonna get away. I think he's gonna kill every single one of the dogs, and the Axeman is not gonna get him. Which is super annoying, but what can you do? They sent the dog assassin. They were one step ahead of me. The dastardly spy network. And they caught my spy. So I need to make another one. This all started when that one treacherous spy joined them. Wish I could hurry up the literature. The literature is going to be a game changer. I also need to figure out which city has the highest great person chance. Great, a brewery. Now make this. Wasn't I going to have you do something important, though? I was going to have you do something important, wasn't I? Flame wheel? Oh, right, yes. You... Go ahead and finish that first. You're going to make battering rams? You have mathematics, ironworking, and military training. Militarily, you should be well ahead of me. I'll declare war on you anyway. "14 cities. Okay. Okay, you are now producing 14 battering rams. But 14 battering rams are not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to make a few in other locations, because some places take multiple rammings to bring them down. Oops, wrong way. So, we're going to produce a crap load of battering rams from multiple locations. Okay, you need to try to repair some of the damage done by these rogues.
You're not so tough!
Alright, stick together. You have to find that guy. Another armadillo. Nothing to find. Alright, you're fully healed? Ready to go hunting again? Great. I'd also like to set a couple of automated hunters if I could. Okay. Loads of battering rams. Good, finally. All of the military buildings are built. There's one more that will come, but this will be good for now. Okay. I want them. I do, but... Okay. How do we solve the rogue situation first? Well... I'm gonna do 2 dogs. And I'm going to do 2 of these. Okay? These guys accompany the dogs. And they should be able to track down and deal with problems. Next... Perhaps a town watchman wouldn't be amiss. Next, I'm gonna make a trade with the Polynesians. Alright, the Polynesians, they're not the friendliest to me. Persia really likes me. Could you trade to me the elements of your destruction, please? Oh, okay, maybe not that friendly to me. You hate me. You won't trade anything. The Dutch. I would like to have your iron working. I will accept this offer. Mathematics is also on the road to things I would like to do.
You should hammer your iron when it is glowing hot.
Alright. More powerful siege weapons. And things become available.
If in other sciences we should arrive at certainty without doubt and
Some
truth
of these
without
have already
error,
been taken,
it behooves us to place the foundations of knowledge in mathematics.
Alright. Alright. It's not quite what I had going in there intended to do, but... yeah, nobody will trade me the iron tools, however... Alright, we just gotta look for iron. Where do I have iron? He's sitting on my critical iron that I started with. Still miss me so much. Ah, right, I had iron here at Canal City. That was the secondary deposit that I got. Okay, you need to immediately change your direction. Where's the iron working? We'll come back next turn, right? It'll take a turn for it to figure it out. Next turn, we'll go there. We'll start working the iron. Because with iron, I can produce some of these units faster. We'll just produce things that don't need iron until we've actually got the worked iron. It requires 25 strength. Woohoo! Oh, geez, it's the end of an entire build? Okay, yeah, that's fine. At that point... yeah, that's almost as bad as Whirlwind, where it's like, yeah, my character can do this, but it's like his whole thing. Whirlwind is funny. If you're fighting like a swarm of sprites, it's the greatest feat ever, and you get to make like a bajillion attacks and hit every single fairy that's swarming you, as long as it's not technically a swarm. If it's a swarm unit, you may only make one attack against the swarm, and it won't do anything because it's a swarm. And then the rest of the time, when you're fighting giants or ogres or anything else, Whirlwind is just a dead feat. Like, why did I... Like, this was an entire build. It took like a million things to do. And then you can't do anything with it most of the... Okay, we finally took this tile. Alright, you have been forced into this city. That's it. In fact, this is one of the tiles we're going to set up on while looking for your rogues. Okay, you are gonna be a crime fighter. You are gonna be a gnarly crime fighter. You don't really have a particular build for it, but you know what? If I just give you a whole bunch of levels of strength, that's probably good enough. Okay, you're gonna get a dog. You're gonna get a dog to accompany you, and you're gonna hunt rogues. Alright. Alright, these guys all have bamboo armor now.
For to win 100 victories in 100 battles is not the acme of skill. To subdue the enemy without fighting is the acme of skill.
I didn't think this was still in the game. I thought goody huts could not give tech because I opened a bunch of goody huts at the beginning and didn't get a single technology. And then suddenly here it is. Well, okay then. So yeah, people are ahead of me because they've already built Archimedes' workshop, but yeah, I'm not complaining to find this. Now we can make war dogs. Well, shit, maybe I don't need those guys anymore. I can build a stronger dog. We're gonna look at that. Okay. Okay, first, there's the iron mine. Huh. Alright, the iron mine is surprisingly only 2 hammers, but whatever. Okay, trained dogs no longer. I'll have to wait till the next turn for the war dogs to appear. Fine. Whatever. Maybe we'll complete the candy shop then. Next turn, we'll make war dogs. Maybe I don't meet the prerequisites somehow. I don't know. But yeah, dogs with a 7 instead of a 4 should be able to handle criminals, I should think. Major bosses in Neverwinter Nights have a ton of immunities. Death magic being common. I mean, in most games, bosses have a ton of immunities because nobody wants you to just walk up and insta-kill their epic boss fight. It's actually kind of funnier when they're missing an immunity. The four-headed, was it Tiamat? It wasn't Tiamat. Was it Tiamat? I can't even remember if it's named Tiamat or not, but one of the 4 fiends in Final Fantasy I, near the end of the game, is vulnerable to an instant death attack. It's the, well, Smiths have found an iron smelting technique that will produce extra hard woot steel armors and weapons. What? guess that didn't apply to them because they are throwing. Shinto continues to spread. Well, you didn't get the Woot steal. Maybe I have to wait till next turn to see this steal, huh? Alright, I'm gonna push these into these cities over here. There'll just be a couple extra guards. Pretty sure the new type of dog should be more than enough. Oh, hi there, Orange. I can't make the war dogs. Why not? What is hiding the war dog from me? Why am I forbidden from having the war dog? Well, now this is a mystery. What's up with this? Requires war dog trainer. Huh. Is that so? Where's the war dog trainer? What does the war dog trainer look like? Okay, hold on. More information, please. Things. Looks like I cannot have war dogs at the moment. That seems like a real shame. Triumph column? Where did this one come from? I see 15% military unit production. Minus 50% to the price of upgrading is a big deal. And this one is military unit production and XP. Those in. Don't know why you can't build the, we could have this. And that would certainly be good, wouldn't it? Also, make spy. Huh, the Warlord Chief. 10 attack. Can attack without declaring war, hidden nationality. Huh. You're basically hiring a warlord to fight for you? Alright, anyway, we make a new spy. Yeah, could make this. Oh, we don't have a barracks. That's our problem. Do we have the capacity to make a barracks? That's a good question. Do we? Because I don't see anything that looks like a... Oh, wait, no, this is the barracks. Let's get the Triumph column. And then the barracks. And then we'll go back to producing the army. And the army will be even scarier. We'll also have time to get the heroic epic for plus 100% army production. So the army will be printed off at rapid speeds and will be very scary. And we'll include some war dogs in the order. This should work. Let's see. You can have one companion. Usually when I play, I see the DM will often fill in a missing character with just an NPC, basically. They'll be like, well, crap, there's only 3 players, so, there's no cleric in your party? Here's a generic cleric to follow you. Just, here you go. Lords of the Underdark gives you 2 henchmen. Yeah, one of these days I need to play Neverwinter Nights.
Words have the power to both destroy and heal. When words are both true and kind, they can change our world.
Open borders, closed borders. Cities grow slower. Reduces crime and disease. Open borders. +2 win the game. Okay, I see. That's very one-sided choice there. Okay, this city needs to has... We should probably do this. We're about to increase our crime and disease rate. Yeah, that's probably fine for now. Okay, just push that up there. Alright, so we've got a couple new civic choices. Conscription. So... this will reduce my maintenance costs, which is most welcome. Military unit production. Oh, I won't have the plus 10%. But then you get these... no, those are still there. We'll lose our warrior's hut, so we'll have less XP. I mean, this is clearly superior, so I gotta go with it. Yeah. But we lose the warrior's hut, and we lose an XP point here as well. That's the price we pay. But we save money. But we save money. Military units can be produced with food. How much will that increase the production speed? I hate to give up XP, but I mean, can't argue with this one. I can, but not well. Alright. Martial versus Witten tradition. Oh shit, new units receive plus 5 XP, 20% faster military production. Yeah, okay, this is what we're doing. Alright, open borderless to open borders. That's, okay. I guess. Somehow going from borderless to open borders makes more disease and crime? I don't entirely... I can kind of understand the difference between borderless and open borders, like at least tracking who's going in and out, but tracking who's going in and out wouldn't result in more crime, would it? I don't... This one's weird. Yeah, this one's just obviously bad. I mean, your cities grow slower and you don't get the trade routes. Yeah, the numbers on this one are just terrible. Oh, it also allows the crime of illegal immigration. This doesn't bring in a new type of crime. This one brings in a new type of crime. Let's take a look at it just for... Wow! And it's a really bad one, too. This is not viable. They've made most of the options viable in this game, but not that one. Alright, we're switching a whole lot of civics to be a heck of a lot more, warmongery. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be way more warmongery suddenly. I'll have to see just how big of an effect this all had, but it feels like it's gonna be pretty big. But I wanted to settle this area. Not that there's anything of interest here, but, you know, land is land, and we always want more dirt. I mean, kangaroos would be nice, I think. So, if I wanted to produce now... Okay, these have just replaced... I was gonna mass-produce obsidian swordsmen again. That's out of the question. Javelineers I make from here on are weaker than they were. But, yeah, the production is dramatically sped up. I can produce units, military units, way faster now. The Warlord Chief, I can only have one of these. Huh. Interesting. I know I'm gonna build one.
Please smack you round!
Oh no! When I moved into the new era, it sucked the Way of the Wind away from existing units. When we switched eras, my Javelineers had a point of strength sucked out of their bodies by some horrible cosmic force. What the hell? Now that I didn't agree to. Not that I could have stopped from changing eras, but that's just... those were already made. I built those ahead of time so I could have them extra strong. Build a wall. Well, we haven't gotten to the Great Wall yet. That's one of my favorite wonders. But I don't think it's going to do much of anything this time. It's such a cool wonder. It builds all along your border, and then even as the borders continue to change, the wall doesn't. It's just a permanent wall showing what your border was at that moment. It's really cool. The little video that plays for it's really cool. And in base Civ 4, it keeps barbarians out, which is super useful. In this one, like, what barbarian is going to be kept out? There aren't any barbarians anymore. We've wiped them out. So it's going to be pointless unless it does something else. But the Great Wall was always, like, just the coolest wonder in Civ 4. Alright, we could have one of these, but your production's not good enough. Oh, hey, the Nazca lines. Huh, geoglyph plans. Yeah, this city's got a ways to grow. Let's build some things. I suppose an anti-crime measure, or 2, or 3 is necessary. No, not Shinto. Can I actually benefit from this? Oh, I can actually benefit from it. That military production bonus is nice. I could try to spread Shinto. Oh, hey, there's a draft office. Oh, really? This also requires investigation. Yeah, we should build a draft office down there too, in my military production center. Boy, we're seeing some new things. Let's just build production up here. That's always welcome. And then that would be good too. I don't quite know why some cities can build the that building and others can't. Gold is always nice. Sure. You're just waiting for opportunities to fish. Yeah, okay. Aw, you're not allowed to have bamboo armor? You could put bamboo on the outside of a battering ram. It'd be fine. Oops, didn't mean to go. That's not what you want in a battering ram. Goading. Alright, loads of battering rams are getting delivered now. I'm so annoyed they had a strength point sucked out of them. Oh, that's stupid. Alright, there was something down here. A tarantula, huh? What about the, I was gonna build Capricorn or something, but I'm not sure what I need to do to build it. Not entirely clear on how they work. They're not showing up yet, so guess they're not quite a thing just yet. Yeah, we're missing something to make them. That's fine, I guess. Huh, I don't have borax. Let's make that. Probably want to construct this. This doesn't say in all my cities. Is this only the city it's built in? That might only be the city it's built in which case it wouldn't be very great. This would be much better in that case. I want to build build a bunch more cultures. Why can some buildings build this and others can't, I wonder? I want to try some of the caravans and things. Go ahead and specifically build that. Alright, Iron Mine is coming along. Iron Mine, draft notice. We'll have literature finish. We're going to have so many things boosting the military production speed. We're just going to print off a giant army. They'll just come off of an assembly line screaming and charging to the south into Persia. Of course, they'll have to get their bamboo armor, which requires them to make a detour to the east. Road building. We're gonna get road building, and then we're gonna build a quick road everywhere. I hope some of my workers survived somewhere. I might seriously beeline for the improved road working at the end of the era. I might seriously just ignore everything else and just be like, faster roads! Full speed ahead. Oh, they did include that culture. Where are the Magi? Go there. M. This. I have all those things. I should be able to make them. We'll check this city in a turn. They're about to finish their shrine. They should be able to make Magi and spread it to the last cities I have that don't have the religion. We need it to spread everywhere. Point is, if you're often swarmed, well, I mean, if you're fighting goblins all the time, large numbers of goblins, then it's great. But you know what's annoying? You can turn a whole bunch of goblins into a mob, and then it counts as a single unit called a mob, which is effectively the same thing as a swarm. And then for some reason, by the book, Whirlwind wouldn't work on it anymore. By the rules of the book. Usually you don't see a mob of goblins. Usually it's like either undead or people in an urban setting. One-person party. I have a friend who was big into Baldur's Gate in high school, and he soloed like over and over with like every class and did everything soloing. Looks like we've pretty much spread through our continent pretty effectively now. Oh-ho! There! Okay, yeah, we need some of those. Alright. A few of those should go... Oh, this city. Ah, okay. You... Go ahead and get that and that and that. We can figure out the rest later. Okay. Also like to play villains and destroy the city of Baldur's Gate in different creative ways while soloing the entire game.
Hello there to you.
Okay, you just arrived. For some reason you're not able to... Oh, no, here it is. Okay, you can. They have level ups as well, which is weird. Anyway, that should be fine. We've got the Magi coming. We don't have that many cities to spread to. The Triumph Column is almost done. Then it's the Barracks and the Draft Office. Cities require 25% more to grow, though, when you build this. Huh. Well, that's tough. We'll also be spending all of our food on military production anyway, so... Literature should be ready soon. Ha! Rock Lobster by the B-52s? Not many people will get that reference. Now that we share a religion, suddenly he's feeling friendly. Is that so? Well. A garbage dock. Huh, why would you ever build this? It loses you all this money, and it's just bad, and I don't... Like, the numbers on this are just obviously wrong and need to be adjusted. You should have a reason to build things. If something is just an obvious no, I would never choose this, then ask why is it in the game then? If it's not even vaguely viable. Okay, gathering intel. Our new spy is hard at work. you need to rebuild this quarry. Alright, now we have a horrific jungle spider. Awesome. I only know of one city in my own empire that needs conversion. No, 2 cities that I'm aware of to convert in my own empire. After that, we can export the Magi. Yeah, just 2. So first 2 Magi go to my cities, and the rest I can just gift to whoever. Usually there was a limit in how many of missionaries you could have. I'd usually just, if I was only allowed 1 or 2 or something, I just move them to the border of an ally and just donate them. I'd just be like, here you go! And then they'd use it to do one of their cities while I make a new one. Rock Lobster and Terror from the Deep. Hey, you know, as the mods keep rolling, maybe someone will do it. I was satisfied with the Crab Rave. Honestly, I don't know if most DMs would take into account that you had less people and got less XP. The average party size that the whole game was built around is assumed to be 4. At 4, a bard is balanced. The moment you have more than 4 characters, it becomes exponentially more important to have a bard. Like at 4, the bard is optional. By the time you get to 6 characters, one of them should be a bard. Because it just becomes just the nature of the buffs. The bard songs and things. Alright, what are we going to do with a tarantula? Who wants a big tarantula as their pet? I guess you do. Allowed through Greece now? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Alright, he'll just run off and pick one of the 2. Okay, you lot are now sitting and waiting patiently. If I'd known that strength would be sucked out of you, I never would've. Oh well. I think to build a heroic effort, you had to have a soldier that reached a certain level. You had to have a high-level soldier, I think. Pretty sure I got that. The other epic I'll probably build in the second city over there. Nanja? What did I name? What's it named again? I forget. Anyway, that one. That'll probably get the great person one. And that'll actually have a dramatic impact on the rest of the cities not ever getting their great people meters full. Well, I mean, if a video game lets you get more XP for less characters and you can swing it. That's a viable strategy. Alright, we now have the... You can build this, and this. And one of them. Okay, you... Shockingly few buildings you're allowed to build just now. Interesting. Alright, I need to know what burned down. My drying frame. Really? The drying frame? Oh, okay. Well, alright then. So I have to build you a new one. Oh! The army has arrived. Okay. So we deliver all these new animals over to here. Somehow one of my medics leveled up in transit, which is weird. But okay. Alright.
Don't give them no chance!
Wow. Now you're better at healing animals. That could matter, depending on how many dogs we put in. Okay. Keep those rolling. Okay. Next, the racks. The draft office and the racks. 10 more turns. And then you'll also need that national wonder that's coming up. So you're going to be a little bit longer. A lot of prep work to make this the army from hell, huh? But that's okay. Because this army is going to have to fight Persia, which is on a completely different level from the civs I've fought up till now. So we're going to need to bring our A game. I've done everything I can over the ages to starve him from having strategic resources. He's been constantly asking for obsidian and copper and all sorts of things. Never gave him any. So, he hasn't been able to conquer anyone or gain further territory. But we're going to have to take a look at what he does have. Well, if you did 2 bards in 2nd edition, you'd have to go with the kit to have the bard that's debuffs the enemies and the other bard buffs the team. I've said many times I think it'd be cool to have a party of all bards. You'd have to have special rules for stacking and stuff, but to just be a band. Just be a traveling band.
Some books are to be tasted, others to be swallowed, and some few to be chewed and digested.
Alright. No mice cave paintings. Alright. So, road building, please. Okay. Well... Alright, some crime, anti-crime. We do need to build stables everywhere. That's a quest. Gonna have to start looking into that. Most places won't let me build a stable for one reason or another. We'll need to sort all that out. That's diseases. Still not sure I want the smuggler's things, but... candles. Fine. Pavilion. Fine. Community gardens. I should keep you busy for a little while. Oh, shit. Libraries! Yes. Libraries, yes. That would be a quest I'd be happy to have. I need the library to build the epic that I want, don't I? I don't see it! Where's the great person? Oh, there it is. Yeah, library. Change plans? This is what we want. Nope, nope. We're gonna build the library, and we're gonna build the national epic. Okay, now you, on the other hand... I thought you needed the barracks to build the heroic epic. Whatever. Plus 100% military production. Yeah, that's pretty epic. Alright, a little more cultural pressure. It'll also help this city if we can ever get through the barbarian tiles. We've pushed this up to 37% already? Okay, wow, yeah, we are definitely not losing that city. That bard has worked wonders at keeping the city from revolting. While we've been rewriting their entire culture. Okay, guys. Head over here. Stack up with everything we've got over here. Oops, that's the wrong city. Oh well, it's fine. Darn it. Is that Greek? They're all the way down here and up here. Oh my, the Greeks might actually be a bit more of a threat than I thought they were. Huh. He's building mathematical academies and military schools. How do you make a military school? Why don't I have access to a military school? Whoa, whoa, what gives here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I'm supposed to be ahead of you here on, well, raw military, I hope. Plus 25% military production. Requires a barracks. Okay. I've already got access to it. I see. I see. Interesting. That actually encourages you to put barracks everywhere. Really build around this thing. So, maybe one more thing. Yeah, while I'm building these battering rams, my population growth has gone stagnant because we're using food for military production. Because that's a whole thing now. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, alright. Alright. A marshal? I remember the marshal being a weird thing that was... It was from some weird supplements, but then 4th edition brought it into the main thing, and they're like, behold the marshal! What? I vaguely heard of this thing. What is this, though? It's got... It heals? It's not magical, but it can heal people? Yes! It inspires the soldiers to, their wounds close up because they're inspired. I don't know, that's what it does. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this class. It had some cool abilities, related to being able to move allies around and stuff, but I would have written the healing right out of it. I'd have been like, nope, something else. I don't know what it looked like before 4th edition. That's the only version of it that I've actually read. Oh, we discovered amber, did we? Oh, right. Yeah, that's what that did. Go ahead and make the Nazca lines. Sure. Turn that whole region into a giant art project. Oh, we got Tales of Marlins. Cool. Alright, so all of our cities should be converted. So I can lend this to a neighbor. If I just push this, he'll just run off to the nearest city he can find to convert. You can't save them in that, you know, you could put them to sleep and come back for them later, but you can't set them to automatically hit the next time you have a city that needs it. Okay, where else have we taken damage? That one's got a quarry on it. I know they damaged other tiles, I just don't see which ones were damaged. Okay, I can put a quarry there. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be outputting multiple units a turn. I only wish I could upgrade my mammoths, because these are still the same mammoths from prehistoric time. From 2 ages ago. I'm not sure I should even bother making them, to be honest. I should probably just leave the mammoths out completely and wait until I can make a more powerful mammoth. Let's look that up real quick. Let's take a peek and see if we can figure out what I need to make a bigger mammoth. We saw the reindeer got an improvement. There's gotta be an improved mammoth. Fairly easy to party wipe. No kidding! That friend I mentioned also would reset the game and start over if his character died. Oh, you have those. Okay. Oh my gosh, we found the Holy Mountain! You see what I mean about the Holy Mountain quest being utter bullshit? Every mod leaves this quest as is. This is the most broken quest in the game. If any other player builds a city and gets this in their cultural border, I lose it. If I don't get to it by a certain era, I failed. Until now, we had no way of knowing where the Holy Mountain was. So usually it's already failed by now because someone else would have gotten it in their territory. But I have no way to cross the sea. I have no way to get to this location and put a city nearby to claim it. It is such a bullshit quest. I think that if the quest never ended, like there was no expiration date ever, and you were allowed to conquer it and take it away from somebody else, it would probably be fine. But the way the quest is written is just dumb. Just stupid. Yeah, I get the Holy Mountain like every single game, so it's always there to annoy me. Like, where's that nice quest that asks me for forges? That's like something I'd automatically win just by how I already play. Nope, you get the Holy Mountain. And the stables one. Why would I want a stables in every city? Oh, damn it, that's the second time doing culture with the spy has crashed the game. Okay, we've identified something that crashes the game. We are going to have to, we're going to have to save every time we spread culture. Yeah, twice today it crashed on that particular action. So now we know. Bug identified. As I said, I have no clue what the Marshal looked like in 3.5. Oh, there it goes. Load. Please tell me we just saved. 15 minutes. Again. I mean, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse, but... Did? No, of course not. How could I? Okay, let me see. You were down here. It's funny, I don't remember them being able to build that many buildings. I remember them having less options. Okay, you lot needed to go here. About to get deluged in fish. Going that way. You're just guarding that. Now I don't know how many of those have been released. Make road. I could make geometry. Centers the world map. Huh. Two of those are actually really good. What the hell? I'll take it.
Let none but geometers enter here.
Well, so be it. Alright, we're about 3 turns back. Alright, well, that's how it be. So we've centered the world map suddenly. Instead of thinking we're the center of the world, we discover we're on the right edge. The rest of the civs are hanging out, doing whatever they're doing. I think this music's an improvement over the last era, actually. Oh yeah, we were gonna look up the mammoths. Right. Let's take a look at
To be
those.
tasted, others to be swallowed, and some few to be chewed and digested.
Yeah, code of law is super important, but where's road building? Code of law is super important, but where's road building? There it is. Yeah, that's the real important. That might have been my magi right there. Wait a minute, didn't I make you... Yes, you... Okay, library. Yes. Okay. M from Mammoth. The Mammoth machine. No. Mammoth. The Mammoth Rider, which is what we're currently running. Which, the next one is the War Mammoth. Which requires... Armored Cavalry, which is, Middle Ages. Okay, alright, but there's another one out there. So that's medieval, but the Ballista Mammoth. We need mounted archery plus ancient ballistics. And we can have this sucker. Yeah. Okay. Ancient ballistics and mounted archery. We can do this. Ancient ballistics are over here. And mounted archery is over here. And mounted archery improves our deer archery anyway. So... we pick that up, and then we pick this up. Shipbuilding is for some reason a step on the road. I think we've got everything else. Yeah, we just need... So shipbuilding is here. 2, 3... Yeah, I think we can get ourselves ballista mammoths for this war. If we push, I think we can have ballista mammoths to take Persia out with. As well as those improved, Okay, I kind of don't like my map being centered. It's zoomed out a bit now. Oh well, whatever. I'll cope with it. Alright, you all armored up. Go this way. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Mammoths, ballista, improved deer archery. Our new cavalry will be superior to the old cavalry in every way. Oh crap, I need to check on the iron. Marshals, Military commander who's grasp on tactics. Well, that's what I'd expect the class to be like. D8? I guess that's alright. 4 skill points, I guess that's okay. Bluff, intimidate, yeah. Perform is a little bit of an odd choice, but okay. Sense motive, definitely. Spot, survival, yeah. Perform's a weird one for them to have. I guess performance oratory to give an inspiring speech, that must be what they're thinking of. Yeah, that's why they gave it to them. Alright. Oh, it's this city over here. A barbarian revolt? Well, I can't help that. Output is growing. Is that a goody hut that was never cleaned? How though? Shouldn't be possible. Alright, I need you two to come over here, because as soon as road building is finished, guess what you guys are doing? Spider managed to run away. Spider escaped from our justice, but not for long. Oh crap, I need to hit that culture button again. Ah, right, the one that crashed us. We need to go back there. Let's save before we push the button, because, yeah. I'm really glad I got to finish off a civilization today, but Persia is going to be a long, brutal battle. I think it'll probably take more than one stream to get through them. I might seriously attempt the 2-army thing and strike from 2 sides. Depending on how rapidly I can produce an army, I might really do it. One of the armies will be much bigger than the other, of course. But, I mean, if I can pick off even a few cities on the other side, I mean... Fighting a 2-front war is just the worst. It's just the worst. Never get into that situation. Our brothers in the Greek Empire lack a vital resource we have in abundance. Ah, yes! Our Greek friends need us to provide something. For their war, we could send copper, horses, quite a lot of things, honestly. The mechanical units are weak. Send them some of our androids. Give them some uranium. Send them our aircraft. Anyway, I will give you... Greeks, I don't want them to have anything. Here's some horses. I don't know why I'm doing this. Even with the sharing of the religion and now the resources, they still don't like me. I've never done anything bad to them. They just don't like me. For some reason. Yeah, there's more going on these islands down here. This requires investigation. I'm super curious to know what's going on down there. You can make islands work really well if you get the right wonders and things, but As much as I love clinging to shores, I don't like building on islands. There's wonders, really good wonders that affect everything on a continent, and those don't work when you're running islands. Alright, let's try this again. The city just flipped. That was it! Ah, they lost half their hit points. You no longer have this wretched hive of scum and villainy to constantly burn my lands from. It's over. And all these buildings are mine. Wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. That was a long battle. That was a war to take this thing. An eternal battle. You didn't even have a dance hut in here. Well, there was your problem. How are you supposed to compete with me without a dance hut? Better preemptively prepare for crime and stuff. The way they were running this place is probably going to have criminal problems. Alright, now get out of my land. And that is a source of iron. Okay, you got your iron thing on, right? I need you to smelt iron ingots now. Ah, crap. This was supposed to be started turns ago, but that reset messed with things. Alright, start with the heroic epic. Once that's finished, we'll get the other things up. Alright. We don't need every single building, but we want them all, you know? That's almost ready. Okay, you no longer need all the culture buildings. Actually, we're still pushing for this one around here, aren't we? Maybe we do still want all the culture buildings. Maybe we do. Yeah. Yep. Not exactly where I wanted a city to be, but it's good. It's just so good to have that. Did I get my spy back? I did. Well, we're gonna go hit the other direction. Because of course we are. My espionage against the Polynesians is super weak. Oh, really? A bonus equal to their charisma modifier. A bonus to what? 8 minor auras. Ah, okay. Kind of like a Diablo 2 paladin, huh? I see. It could be a cool class. I'd have to read it in detail. As long as they don't give them frickin' healing, non-magical healing. You can give them temporary hit points in an oratory before the battle, but in the middle of battle you don't look at somebody with an axe sticking out of them and go, "You're all better now, because I said so." Because that's just weird. That's just a sticking point for me. Although, weirdly, it is very anime for the hero to get back up and all of their wounds to just, I don't know, not matter because you got back up and you're inspired now. Very anime thing to happen, at least. Whoops. Oh, no, no, no. Alright. Enough battering rams. Plus the one that we're still dragging with us from all the way down south from Gondar, where it was forged. Forged in the forests of Gondar. I should make a hunter and set them to automate and see what happens. I would really like it if that worked. It would be super convenient, but I'm not going to risk one of my high-level awesome hunters. I'm just going to build a new one and unleash them. You really want false accusations to exist? You know what? Even though I'm planning my war against you, I don't mind if you have oratory at all. That's not even going to lead to anything dangerous. Okay, you can now produce the national epic. Which is a pretty big deal, actually. So please stop. Oh, the citizens gave up their faith in Shinto. Oh, really? I didn't even send in inquisitors. They just voluntarily gave up. Wow. Or maybe in the future I develop time travel and sent the inquisitors back. Let's do that. Stargazer's hut. Well, I sure wouldn't mind something that reduced crime. All my cities, but I think we're gonna go with these instead. Those improved roads. And I want my mammoths mounted with ballistas because it's so absurd. Ballista mammoths. How do you fight something like that? How do you... Like, it's gonna be terrible. Like, how are you gonna aim the ballista? Can you train the mammoth to hold still so you can aim? I really don't think of ballistas as an anti-personnel weapon. I think ballistas are at their best when you're aiming at something the size of a ship. But if your enemies are gonna march in tightly packed formations, I guess. Though in such a circumstance, I would much rather load a trebuchet with a whole bunch of rocks and rain rocks on them from above. Hey, you know, you don't have grape shot invented yet. What are you gonna do? Maybe flaming gobs? You could make it rain flaming gobs on them. That's pretty good too. Careful you don't burn down your own trebuchet, though. Especially with my people's history with fire. You'll notice that almost nothing burns down anymore. Like, it was a continual problem in prehistoric times, but now it almost never happens. And become blessed of the flames. You guys are waiting for the new road building techniques that come out tomorrow. Wow, they're the second person to declare war on Alexander lately. Well, how about that? Spreading there, huh? Do any of these... Oh, wait a sec. It's just done. I see. Alright, we'll just wait a turn. Everything's fine. We'll just wait a turn. Alright. Oh, you've had this city here for a long time. Gotta check out what the Navajo did. Grant a move action. As a standard action, he can grant a move action to any or all. Okay, the or all makes it interesting. I'd want to be able to spend a swift action to move somebody, but to move the entire team? Well, that's actually might be useful. I'd still much rather have the option to burn one of those as a swift action and just move one person. It's like, you, over there. Does that move still provoke attacks of opportunity? I bet it does. Still useful. You can do some silly things with that. The party fighter does a charge attack on his mount with his lance.
When you arrive at a fork in the road, take it.
Then the marshal just moves him back, so on his next turn he can charge again. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm very interested in this Silk Road. This is a complicated and weird thing I've never seen the like of before. Connects own plots with silk to this city. Connects this city to the capital. Connects the capital with the largest visible foreign city on the same continent. Requires a bazaar and silk. Yeah, I'd like to try to make that. Tons of interesting things here, but what we're gonna go with is mounted archery, and then we'll go the other direction that we need for the mammoths. Hello, Manta Ray. Strange there's no sea turtles. They've got desert tortoises. Oh, the Polynesians made peace. Well, I guess that means William the Orange is on his own against them now. Alright. this whole army now sits. Alright. That's funny. The path and the road do the same thing. Really? That can't be right. This has to be better than this, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just... Wait, it should be... I'm baffled. Baffled! A couple more things to put in after the heroic epic. So, this national epic should have a dramatic impact on this city's great person production. The city needs a heck of a lot more specialists, though. I suppose I can put a bunch of people in the water and work water tiles. We need to make a crap ton of workboats. I'm gonna put the Holy City on that. I'm gonna tell them to just make workboats. We need to fill out our empire's naval resources. We need to develop an appetite for seafood because we've got access to so much of it potentially. Also, Anchorage will need to make it. Actually, yeah, Anchorage will have to make some. Anyway, the smeltering of iron is just about complete, and now we can make iron weapons. By which I mean we're not actually going to make iron weapons, but we're going to make other things slightly faster. It's actually not going to improve our soldiers. It's just yet another speed boost on top of all the other speed boosts to this army production. Alright, both epics completed the same day. Oh, hey look, we can make the national smelters now. I do want that Silk Road, though. That I want. Okay, currently, we could produce the Warlord Chief in 2 turns. Yeah, we could print out an archer every single turn. We could produce galleys 1 a turn. That's absurd. Wait, this is the wrong city. This is the one who produced the other epic. Hold up. This isn't even the right place. Their production is absurd, though. Their production is absolutely absurd. A large part of that's because, like, all of their tiles are, mines. Okay, you're finally finished doing that. No, actually, I want the Silk Road here. Let's do that. That'd be worth 53 gold a turn, plus whatever else it's able to do by hooking the capital to it. You're done as well. Okey-dokes. Oh, that was actually the Holy City. Okay, and this is the Rock. You know, this is as good a place as any. Produce some workboats. Okay, wow, all my cities completed on, like, the same day. Crazy. Something happened and it turned off my existing buildings, didn't it? Something. That maybe that's just the coincidence from hell, but that was very strange. Guess that was just a coincidence, but that felt really weird. Oh, hey, we can finally mine platinum. Where is it? I wanna... Huh. I can't work iron any further. Well, let's mine platinum. Okay. You there! Yeah, change of plans. You are producing... workboats. Yeah, workboats. Lots of workboats. Is that enough workboats? I don't know, make more. Yeah, go ahead. Alright. So we finally finished mass producing those. Alright. Alright, I don't think we're gonna find more islands to the south. Could be wrong, worth a check, but I doubt it. Yeah, sure, why not? Gondar can have parrots. It might help with this city, which is having issues being only 6% Neanderthal. Yeah, that's gonna need some help there. This one's gonna need a lot of help, actually. And you can't even make any artists. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. This city is also 30% Neanderthal. That one's 42%. This one is on edge too. 30%, 39%. You know, if I could really push culture, I'm already threatening 4 of Persia's cities. Now, Persia does have iron, so no sense hiding resources from them any longer. They never got copper or bronze, but now that they've got iron working, they're going to be able to make tough units. And they're making immortals. It's amazing how long I withheld the good resources from them. Oh well. Can't hold them down forever. Not with the size of their empire. Alright, get the racks going. Roads. Then we need the draft office and the military academy. So we've got the javelins as elite fodder. We cannot make obsidian swordsmen anymore. We have to make the higher grade swordsmen. Which, now that the Javelineers lost a point of attack, I think the swordsmen will be technically better than they are. Although they still have the edge on archers. So we'll probably end up mass-producing swordsmen as fodder. We'll make the one warlord. Of course. And then, then it's just going to be the cavalry. And, of course, the archers for holding territory. Of course. Dutch are now fighting the Chinese. I don't even know where the Chinese are. But I suspect they might be up here somewhere. Either breaking off of another civ or barbarians. One of the two. Each of the allies takes an effective move immediately. But sir, there is no such army. The rate at which I can produce an army, you can no longer say there is no such army. Once we finish all of these buildings, my former capital is just going to spew out hordes. Hordes of Neanderthals. Their stench will blot out the sun. Oh wait, we have bathing rituals now. Darn. Oh, there you go. That should be plenty. Oh, you probably want that too. Okay. I need to invent hovercraft hunters so that I can hunt on both land and sea. Alright. Let's get a look at what's going on land. I don't think road building actually made me any better at road building. It's so annoying. What can you do though? What can I do about it? Max 3 turns. I only have one tile that happened to have silk on it. I'm kind of super lucky I can do the Silk Road thing. It's such a weird wonder. It's so weird. You can tell that they're wishing that they could have built wonders that were like on tiles rather than being in cities. But the game doesn't really do that. It's like, how do we make the Silk Road happen then? Wait a minute. What happens if you're at war with the largest city that's the furthest away, or whatever the rules were on the Silk Road? What then? Would you continue trading anyway? Alright. Well... I'm going to make a couple of these sorts of things. Okay, burial platform. items plus release. Sure, cactus. And a special dance, definitely. Don't forget the laundry hut. Alright, that should help. This is still barbarian. Mostly they don't have any animals somehow. But yeah, the Navajo were never defeated. They're still standing strong. It's kind of impressive. Barbarian city right next to somebody's capital, holding out this long? It's amazing. Should have built these workboats ages ago. Like eras ago, but I was busy. I was always busy. All right. The objective next should be to well, it's gotta be the Persians, then the Greeks, then the Dutch are gonna be difficult because they're spread around. I really don't know where China and India are on this thing. They gotta be somewhere between Persia and the Dutch. Like, they have to be. There's no place else they could be unless the islands go out further. So bewildering. What's going on? Sure. Oh, hello. Built the city on the tin ore. Alright, we can go exploring these islands now. Maybe it will turn out that there are more islands than I expect. Maybe. We're almost out of time, alas. We're gonna have platinum, we're gonna have the barracks. I don't know what I need to do to actually work the iron. I've got the iron ingots, though. I need to make all the other cultures mine. I need to get all the cultures. I could seriously try to do that. Scroll through all my cities and just make every culture possible. If I could get another one of those hero units, and man, 10% to the entire Empire's production is so big. I want it. I must has it. Yeah, you're having problems. I know. We're working on it. Please stop revolting. Alright. Next. Okay. Parade grounds? Parade grounds. Okay, so we're doing the draft office. There's the war dog trainer. What else? There should be a school here. There should be a school. I don't see it. There it is. Military school. Okay. The military school, the draft office, the parade ground, the war dog trainer. Can I make the war dog trainer? I don't think I have any of the things anymore. How unfortunate. Some of you wish to get upgrades. Some of you might even receive upgrades. Perhaps I should check that platinum up there. Okay, the music just got way more intense. Start producing the units now. But I really should wait until the draft office is there. I may skimp out on the parade grounds. I don't know. I might.
When God created the horse, he said to the magnificent creature, I have made thee as no other. All the treasures of the earth lie between thy eyes. Thou shalt carry my friends upon thy back. Thy saddle shall be the seat of prayers to me, and thou shalt fly without wings, and conquer without sword, O horse.
20% faster mounted either way. Culture. Food. I'll have to build multiple. Oh, a Persian assassin is operating in the capital. I can't just declare war on him for this. Why not? Well, I think a great spy is the best pick anyway. Definitely think that's the most fun pick. Okay. Check up here. Ah, there it is. Iron wares. Apparently, I've already got one iron wares. Let's do the platinum thing. And iron. More iron wares. Why not? I might be trading someone for it, maybe. I'm not sure. Well, I'm just gonna store him over here to be used to make a golden age later. Maybe something will come up at some point. Folklore walrus, folklore loon, folklore owl, dog kennels. Ah, you can give me my war dog. Very good. That speeds things up a smidge, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, bring that up here. We'll be ready. That saves us like 5 turns. Which might be as good as producing an extra 10 units for the war. What would you do if a supplement does not specify a distance for dark vision? Do you assume that the class has got infinite dark vision? Okay, nope, you definitely do not. If somebody makes such an error, you can simply look at... It's probably going to be 120 feet. It's probably 120 feet if it doesn't specify. But if you really want to look at things, just look at a dwarf. See how much dark vision they have in your current edition. And that's probably a pretty good baseline for what excellent dark vision looks like. I don't think anything has infinite dark vision. I don't think anything has just dark vision as far as they can see. I think everything has a limit on how far it can see. Okay, what have we got going on here? Ho ho! Okay, I finally have a clue as to where they came from. So... Okay. Alright then. What has expired this time? Our eldest scholars have collaborated on a collection. Okay. Build 16 libraries. If you've got the Great Library, even better. Oh yeah, sure, I can do that. Yeah, it's not a problem. I see. Well, well, well. Catch the duck. Alright. Military school's almost finished. Could it be that China and India are just out on an island chain? It could be. I want to keep exploring over this way, but you know what? I have a boat I can send around this way to look. Now that I think about it. stables and libraries in every city. I'll sort that out later. Go ahead and smelt iron for me. Oh, there we go. We're still gaining folklore. Maybe they just settled a single island as an outpost on the edge of my continent. Still, it's our first clue as to where they come from. Alright, this is a spare boat. It's just meant to be a troop transport, but it can go looking and bring me back some information. That duck. Okay, military school should be finishing. Seeing through deeper darkness. That's very unusual. That's a very, very unusual ability. I'm assuming it's a third-party class, not a Wizards of the Coast class, because let me tell you, anything that lets you see through the spell darkness or deeper darkness is very, very, very powerful. Not necessarily OP, but things like that. It's basically, it's almost on the level of blind sight. And they never let the player get blind sight. Blind sense maybe, but never blind sight. They're super cautious about abilities like that because they're so outrageous. So if you can cast darkness, nothing can see. All forms of vision are blocked. Man, they're really plundering the crap out of me. All forms of vision are blocked by darkness, or worse yet, deeper darkness. If you're the only person who can see, like, most enemies just lose. Like you read what blindness does, and you're like, damn, yeah, you can't really fight like that. Even if you know exactly where your enemy is, you've still got something like a, what is it, a 50% miss chance? Let's see, yeah, that's a very, very potent ability there. Oh, no, it keeps going. Oh, wow, 12. Oh, man. Okay, well, I start to see... Hold on. North America-ish. Not really a central area. Not really, kinda, not really. No, not really. Never mind. A passing hallucination that I thought maybe I understood what I was looking at. Silly me. Alright. My next trick. I want you. And I would like this parade ground. Okay. Parade ground, draft office. And then the production begins. Wow, every turn we can put out a light swordsman at this point. The Warlord Chief can be spat out in one turn, and he'd come into play with 23 XP. Wow. The speed at which we're going to output units is going to be unreal.
Get the good stuff!
It's going to be unreal. We're going to create some hoplites. We're going to create some of these. We're going to be able to create the good archers, and of course the mammoths. Wow. I should also just try outputting 2 hunters. But yeah, the amount of stuff being stolen from me is pretty extreme right now. Science, wealth, and espionage. How do you steal espionage? That's weird. I guess they're stealing the information I have on other civs? I guess that makes sense. Hordes. Oh, hey. I was not able to build this anywhere else. Huh. Alright, let's get your production up. I think you stabilized the whole culture thing, so... yeah, you can do this now. Yeah, just go ahead. Push a little more culture in whatever direction you can. It all gets around. Music. Yeah, they have big cities. They're doing well for themselves. You'd be surprised at how many enemies that works on. Pretty much the only way around darkness will be blind sight. And blind sense doesn't really cut it. You need the full blind sight. Any ability that can trivialize 9 out of 10 encounters is, I mean, there are people who are really raving about trip builds. I've never considered trip builds to be, I mean, they're good, but they always seem a little bit gimmicky. There's plenty of ways you can get around a trip build. If it catches you off guard, it can screw you over, but, you know, if your player, if that's their strategy, you know, it's not all powerful, but if you have something that lets you see through smoke or deeper darkness, that can invalidate most encounters. Now, depending on what edition you're in, the undead might have life sense. The undead might all be seeing living creatures, in which case they can ignore darkness. But, you know, the undead are a fairly large group of enemies. There's a lot of those. Oh, do we want to culture bomb someone? It's not quite as cool as making a great work, but it is something we can do to blast them. Nah. I'm gonna pack him in here with the spy. The two of them make a golden age on demand. I don't need a golden age right this second, but sooner or later I'll be very grateful to have one. So yeah, we'll just pack those up. Okay, how we doing over here? Parade ground's almost finished. I need to go to bed. But I want to at least finish the parade grounds and draft office. I want them. And then we'll produce the first unit. The first one. It'll be the Warlord. It will be the Warlord that arises to lead our armies against Persia. Makes all of my jewelers produce even more money.
Horse and bow warfare is learned from birth by the barbarians. 10 of our subjects cannot equal one of them.
Oh, yeah. They learned the horse archer stuff from, yeah. Yeah, that's an earlier Japanese history. Alright. Scythian. Okay, now that we've got that, we need to get our hands on ancient ballistics. Okay, and that's just gonna require a few things. But it'll be worth it. It'll very much be worth it. Oh, hey, Solomon's Temple. We won't get it today. Oh, the Holy City. Yeah, you know what? You should probably make some more workboats. Okay, meanwhile... That's probably an important couple of things for you to build. Fix problems with disease, crime, and all that. Alright, herd of pigs, go! Dog trainer. Boom. Done. All right. they are. War dogs. Oh yeah. I don't need this here anymore because I chased them off. You should probably be better spent guarding over here. Yeah, that would probably be a better location. You notice that all the rogues ripping everything up stopped when that city flipped? Actually, a little bit before the city flipped, but I'm gonna call it as being related anyway. Tooth beasts that wander the Underdark. Well, yeah, of course, something like that would have blind sight. There's a bunch of creatures that do have blind sight. But, you know, Savage Species talks about this. I think it's Savage Species, isn't it? Unless I'm mixing things up. But I think it's Savage Species that talks about what makes playing a monster imbalanced is not the fact that a monster can do a whole bunch of damage. Like, you want to play a dragon. It's not the fact that dragon can do a bunch of damage that's the problem. Fighters can do a bunch of damage. It's all of the senses and immunities and resistances and things that are the problem. When you're a dragon and you have blind sense, which is a step below blind sight. Blind sense means no one can ever sneak up on you, ever. The moment anything tries to approach, let's say it's 120 feet, the moment anything comes within 120 feet, you know it's there. What the heck is this? Where'd I get a militia from? Where the heck did this guy come from? Welcome to my fortress, I guess. Nice to meet you, I suppose. Still a bit odd, but, I mean, whatever. You had a little... Okay, so you've got a little continent over here that was mostly to yourself, I'm guessing? Or you just stomped the other civs flat on it? Draft office is now the one under production. I really can't wait to see the sheer power, the sheer production power of this city. I gotta rename it. We have to rename it. What do we rename it? We're the Neanderthal War City. The original founding point that all the Neanderthals come from. Smash, crush, Crushville, Smash Studies. I don't know. I'm tired. It's late. I can't even think anymore. Not that that's much of a... Not that'll inhibit me very much from, playing as I normally do, but... haven't seen a treasury in forever. They stopped happening. Oops, shouldn't have stepped on that tile. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. So blind sense is kind of like so tremor sense is usually reserved for spiders and earth creatures that can feel any slight trembling in the ground. So that's tremor sense. Blind sense is a little bit better than that. It usually seems to incorporate a supernaturally good sense of smell with it honestly is kind of a catch-all. If a creature has any reason to be able to just sense things around it, it gets it. And blind sight is perfect pinpoint accuracy. Usually, well, not even usually, it varies. Blind sight is sometimes echolocation. If it represents echolocation, it'll tell you the blind sight goes away if it's deafened. For example, if it's psionic, then it'll be different. If it's psionic, then it'll probably be supernatural and cease to function in an anti-magic field. I've always disliked magic and psionic both being turned off by anti-magic, but usually they just kind of go with that. They usually say that spell resistance and power resistance are more or less interchangeable. I've never liked that myself. I like them to be two distinct forces, personally. Okay, this is a bigger continent than I thought it was. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you, whoever you are, you can just do that. Okay, you're gonna go to sleep here. Alright, and you are looking for troublemakers, because they often came from this direction, so just keep an eye out for troublemakers, eh? Draft office, almost done. I have never played D&D as a Neanderthal. Nope. Not even once. Yes. For some reason, Minotaurs are completely immune to mazes. Yeah. Well, they'll still have that mischance from, but they probably all have blind fight, so that'll cut the mischance in half for them. I mean, if they live in a fog constantly and they're warriors, it stands to reason they'd have blind fight. A quest to train 21 swordsmen. I've never seen so many quests dumped at the same time. Are we a monarchy? We might be a monarchy. Do we want those, or do we want these? Might be good to build all of those. Might be good. That won't be for a while. Yeah, let's go with the Aesop's thing. I do kind of feel like I should build all of those. But we'll come back to it. Alright, go ahead and make that. Why not? Someday it might pay off. Someday. Alright, Bear, keep pushing your crime down. Alright. Since we've got the culture thing largely sorted out, you can afford to just make stuff. Okay. Till you feel a little bit better about producing things. You can need a lot. It's alright. Take your time. Guru. Well, I can tell you I won't be going to war with them anytime soon. I would have to be able to dominate the seas first. Alright, here we go. Is that enough to finish it, or is it one more turn? We might have the draft offices, and then we'll make our warlord, and we'll end for the day. And next time, well, I guess we'll make 21 swordsmen, followed by all the other things we need. Like mammoths. 21 swordsmen's a lot, but hey, I was gonna make a pile anyway. We need to get a library and a stables in every city.
I must go down to the sea again, to the lonely sea in the sky, and all I ask is a tall ship and a star to steer her by.
It's the draft office. Okay, we've got all the military stuff. Yeah, that won't be for a while. Okay. Oh, we need the war dogs too, but produce him. I can always produce more of those later. Yeah. What is this? Quite the ship we could make there. Here's my new deer archer. City defense? Really? Defensive cavalry, okay. Alright, alright. Plus 25% versus archers. Plus chance to withdraw 20%. First strikes 1 or 2. Yeah. They're actually fairly expensive to make. Huh. Which is okay, I guess. These take 176 a piece. Whereas these only take 43 a piece. Well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We've already got a couple. We'll need a few of these as well. The cavalry can probably catch up later. So, 178 apiece, huh? Oh hey, we can finally have dried fruit. Somebody kept trying to offer that to me. Okay. Okay. What I want to see. How many units will we make? I set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these guys. 6, 7, 8. There, that should be way more than we can produce. Let's see what happens. How many of those guys can we produce in one turn? Go. This should be an absolute extreme of military production we've set up, and they should all be absurdly experienced. The Persians are just doomed. They're just doomed. It doesn't even matter how well they fight when our hordes number more than the trees. Ah. I don't think those were bats. Weren't those the moth creatures? And Parasite Eve? Okay, you've had enough of those. Okay, you know that. Okay, you can have a drive. Okay, we made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them at once. Okay. 5 of these guys at once. These guys have a 90% city attack bonus, with an additional 90% if they're fighting melee. And we made 5 of them in one step. They're going to need to go pick up their bamboo armor, of course. But, I mean, holy crap. Now, other units are going to take more to produce than they do, but still, we can produce the Warlord in one turn, and he's a one-of-a-kind. Yeah, next time we'll get the Warlord Chief. We'll make 1 dog to accompany the army. We'll start mass-producing swordsmen. It's gonna be amazing. We'll get whatever the quest reward is. It'll probably make all of our swordsmen even scarier. I don't know what that Woolsey Iron thing was. I haven't been able to find that on any of my guys. I don't think anything actually happened with that. But, whatever. We'll have super anti-cavalry phalanx or hoplites with us. Oh, I can directly upgrade you. I hate cutting your XP away, though. Oh, you guys are in for it. Hold on. We're just finishing out our turn, but I'm still gonna save before I push this button. I have learned my lesson on this one. It crashed! It crashed again, 3 for 3, on using the culture espionage. This is a consistent crash with the game. Ha! Ah, well. Tomorrow is Resident Evil 0. I hope to squeeze more Caveman2Cosmos in at some point, but I have no idea if I can tomorrow. But during the week, I'll try to fit in as many as I can. 5 units produced in one turn. And they were able to get City Attack 4 in. Yeah, that's terrifying. Even though I normally prefer higher quality units, I'm gonna have so many swordsmen, I can't really justify producing a crap ton of these guys. But still, that's insane. Alright, anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex